Evening, y'all. Almost freaked out there for a second because I forgot that I have an echo through my headset. What's up? You good?
So Sophie.
In the morning? I'm sure there is, yeah, because they got the white truck. Gotcha. Apparently there was an impromptu sleepover at Grandma's. So. Alright, welcome everybody. Back to Slay the Spire. Alright, we're going to continue this run. We had a really good setup going on, if I remember right. It was we had a card that allowed us to, yeah, each turn the first two cards you play are free. Yeah, that's going to be it. Okay, so take the gold. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. That's nice. And it's expensive, so it would be able to be utilized. Let's get 7 stars. Oh, it didn't save it in Act 3. I believe I was already here, so let's see what the options we have. Orange! How is this being orange? I know that orange is the most regal color. Incredible, so mighty. Alright, transform up to 6 cards into Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. Oh, you know what? Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to try something else here. Perfect. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Probably not going to do Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. That could be nice, though. We've got a small enough-ish deck. If it was smaller, it'd be better. And it's probably not... I can't choose. It's probably random, I would imagine. Alright, choose the 3 attacks from your deck to enchant with Instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. Start of your turn, gain 7 block. I think I'll probably get Psy, because that's just that'll just fit in with our deal. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 2. This one's got the same. 3. Okay, so yeah, we have to go this way, I think, because that's only 1. We have a lot of cash, so a double, actually, double shop wouldn't be the worst. I don't like it. I'd rather just get a regular shop or just abandon this for this shop. I'd rather go for the elites, even if there's double shop. Double shop's gonna give me a lot more relics. So let's go to the double shop with a single elite. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Okay, let's go for the shops. Hey Chase, how can you do? Oh, you can't see anything. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, hey, you know, I did the same thing you did, man. There is an echo in the mic. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that echo. What about... Is that still an echo on the mic right now? I think I might have it. That's what I'm going to check. Oh, it fixed it? Perfect. Well, I had a feedback. Says the new OBS allows you to do a feedback to where you can hear your own voice, but I'm trying to go away from it. So how you doing, Chase? How's the evening treating you? Okay. Alright, so we didn't get our power. We need to block 15, 21. It's going to be 14. Deal 9 damage and gain. Okay, so I think we have to go this way. And Guiding Star. We're still going to take some damage, but it should be okay. Should be fine. That sounds like a terrible idea, as being up all night, all day. After working all night. Oh, man. Okay, so we're going to definitely bombard. Okay, so let's do bombardment. Do the strike, I guess. Oh yeah, weekends on Graveyard is always odd, man. And then we defend. Still gonna be 21. We're fine with what we've got, but we don't have anything else we can play, so might as well just defend. Yeah, I've been there. I could not do Graveyard again. I am so happy not to be in Graveyard. Bombardment is so strong. I don't need to shield anything, so it's just basically deal damage. Beat Silent in Ascension 9 and 10. Nice, dude. That's real good, especially with it being a one-shot. Ooh, Hidden Cache is nice, but so is Astral Pulse. I'd rather not make my deck any bigger than it already is. Top card on... Put this card... Oh, that's the reoccurring. Now, if I could make that cheap... Wait, how do I... Can I not see... Here we go. Okay, so it only increases the damage. Nah, I'll skip it. Ironclad first. So basically, Ironclad is just a lot of damage because it can go all in on damage. A Shining Strike is pretty good, but I think because I didn't even get my power until it was too late. Where is it? Void form until it was too late, and it kind of. I mean, I didn't take damage, but still. Okay. Strikes and defense gains ethereal. Well, that's nice. Got to clear out our hand pretty well, except for the fact, well, they already are ethereal, so. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during a turn, gain 3 additional cards on next draw. Oh, hey. So Meat on the Bone is definitely going to happen. I think that's it. I do like Panache, though. The Watch. Yeah, the Watch is really good. I don't know. Well, especially with our power, that's not bad. So let's go ahead and call it. I'm not going to get rid of any cards. I think we still need the Defends. Yeah, Meat on the Bone is great. I got so much cash on this character. I picked up... What is it? Was it Bowler Hat? Yeah, Bowler Hat was additional 20% gold, and then there's another thing that gives me a bunch of gold. I can't remember what it is. I think it's a card. The end of your turn, if this is on top of your draw pile, play it. So I don't have anything that's going to throw it on the top of my draw pile. We are going to start with Gamma Blast. I'm invincible, strike, and we should be fine. Oh, that's a fire potion, right? No, that's a strength potion. So still no void form. I'm having to relearn this deck. I just started tonight, and oh, that's right. This retains your hand. Might not be a bad idea here. Okay, so if we do Sovereign Blade, Seeking Edge, I mean, sorry. We already blocked all of his damage. New Convergence. Solar Strike, Strike, Strike. I don't need Crushing Under quite yet. And there's a scenario where that would have been better to play. Falling Star first. Although I already had Vulnerability, so it's fine. Oh, they look amazing. I do love... I think it has more to do with the fact that it's... Well, I guess the Necrobinder's new. Although I think he was a mod in the last version. But it's a brand new class, and so it looks great. Okay. Still, really? Where is my Void form? All the way at the bottom of my deck, probably. Okay, so we're going to start with Falling Star. Probably Crush Under as well. Yeah, let's Falling Star. Crush Under. We just have really expensive cards, is the problem at this point. Okay, so I can Solar Strike. That gives me the enough shield for that. I'm almost to the Royal Gamble, but it's alright. And we're not taking any damage, so that's good. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Regent. I lost on the first play with him, which is kind of expected. That's 12, 18. This is just 18, and I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't like any of it. I guess we're going to do the 12 then. Still taking damage, but we'll be alright. Hegemony gives me 18, so I just need to find 10. Oh, royalties, that's what it was. That's 6, and... Well, I'm not going to find 10, am I? That would have been nice to get. Yeah, I mean... Also, I don't have any of the cards really unlocked. I don't want to take 39 points of damage. I guess royalties. So it's kind of expected that I'm not going to have like the cards that finish these builds. Where am I at? There we go. Oh no, I don't have enough. I need how many more? It's 5. That's 7. Need more damage. Okay, so we are going to do a glow. That's still not enough. We're going to guards this. So guards is... I can't remember what it is now. 9? Oh, it's more than that. We can also get rid of a couple cards here that's kind of been useless. We can get rid of retain. I want to keep the damage if I can. Yeah. 12, that's what it was. I could have done it with 3, but it's alright. We'll leave the last one in the card. Yeah, it's only strength. It's not enough to make the difference in the damage, and it's close here, I think. Hold on. Yeah, this will do it. If it was going to kill him that turn, I would have, but There we go. That one would have made a difference. Gain 6 vigor. Next attack deal. Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Add debris to your hand. Eh. Yeah, I've actually done pretty good with keeping my potions remembered. I did make one mistake on my first couple runs. I had a white elephant or white rhino, and I kept having full on my potions, but okay, Owl Magistrate. I have not gone up against this guy yet. Okay. We're definitely going to do Hegemony. Let's start, though, with this. This. We do not have any shields, which is incredibly unfortunate. But we still take we're only taking 1 point of damage, so that's not bad. Hopefully we get Void Form. Yeah, right there. Okay, so I got 2 to play with here. It's 18. I'm already blocking. So let's do Strike, Strike. Do a Convergence. Oh, I got way more than that. I could, like, play my whole deck, my hand right here. Why not? Nothing special. He does some decent numbers. Thinks he flies for a turn. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what he's planning for right here. But, unfortunately for him, I've got all of my... Got my 2 free ones. Next turn, draw 2 cards, or let's do a Sovereign Blade. There's Strike. Oh, I should have hit him with a weak first. It's alright. There we go. Now, see, that's why I like Void Form. Upgraded Void Form is insane. So I just have to... Oh, he doesn't get the drop like all the rest of the flying enemies. Interesting. So Bombardment, Crushing Under. That's probably what's going to happen here. Definitely starting with Bombardment. Probably going to get... We're pretty good everywhere else. Let's get this guy because I'm pretty sure it was the only 2 cost. Yeah. Crush Under. 14 damage, and then double defend. No, still going to take 6 points of damage. That's not bad. There goes the Bombardment for the rest of the game. Let's hit royalties. Probably shouldn't have done that to start, but oh well. 9 points of damage. Draw some cards. We're going to play guards here in a second, I think. It's 12. Actually, I only need 1. Yeah. Oh, it was 9. Oops. Oh, well. Whatever. I thought it was the upgraded. Oh, I got it anyways with me, with the Sai. No, it wasn't the Sai. It was the fan. That's what it was. So he's either dead this round or next round. And he's dead this round. Nice. He's taking half. Gotcha. Yeah. Good point. Sorry, I didn't put that in my calculations. 13 and next 6. Ooh, that's even better than the Tantric. I might get that. I do need a little bit. I don't know. It's a pretty good block. It's hard to pass up. Let's go for our elite. Really hope we don't lose this round. This game. There's our Void Form. What are we taking? Eating 14 points of damage. It's not fantastic, but we can make it work. Yeah, the Magi Knight. And then I think the Spectral Knight steals something from me, I think. Oh no, he does this. That's what it is. He makes it to where I can only cast so many cards. What is it? All cards have Ethereal. Okay, good. So there's a glitter stream for my block. I don't need any more block, but I might throw it out there anyways. Okay, so we're going to crush under. I think this is a 2 cost originally, which means that I don't want it to be sitting in my hand. Yeah. So let's take this guy out. Perfect. Left some energy on the table, but my character's not really energy-centric at the moment. Downgraded. Oh, that's lame. Okay, some bombardment is definitely going to be happening here. Royal Gamble, probably. No. Yeah, probably going to do bombardment. I chose the wrong guy. Oops. 14 points to all. And then 8. Probably should have done our strength potion there. Gonna take a lot more damage than I wanted to. That's 20 points. Nothing I can do about it right now. Still alive. Barely, but we're still alive. If we chose bombardment on the right guy, I thought it was just a cast, which was silly of me. Okay, so we're definitely throwing out 7 stars. Thank you. I probably could have done vulnerable first, but oh well. Oh right, because I was upgraded. Upgraded? My first 3 cards? I don't know. 18, still not taking damage from him, so that's good. Yeah, that is the setup that I really want to have happen every time. It just took me forever to get it. That's why I don't like my deck being this fat. Oh, because I beat all 3 of them? What's going on here? Why did I get so many... Oh, right. That was my 3 random relics. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm excited about that. No, I think we can skip this. That's exciting. Shop? Nah, that's alright. Okay, so an academic is trapped in the hanging cage next to a treasure chest. The academic is muttering about one-time use keys while furiously writing something. Looks like you can unlock the cage or the chest. So I can use the key to get the history course. Start of your turn, play a copy of the last played attacker skill. Ooh, that could be strong. 2 random potions. Let's go for the last played attacker skill, because that could be ridiculous. I'm really glad that we found that. What? My goodness. Would you please calm down here, dude? Not you. Streamlabs. Like, I don't need you to be that much of a moderator. We're going to change that right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, alright, cool. Back up here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have to pay attention. Absolutely. So, I have the option to do some... Okay, this... I really hope I don't lose this run, because this is a very strong run. What you buying? You turn the corner and suddenly a shadowy figure just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. There you're. Where are you trading? What you buying? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak. So I can trade Pocket Watch, which I wasn't really using too much anyways, for Regal Pillow, which is exactly what I need because I've got a rest site coming up right after this. Eternal Feather. Every 5 cards in your deck heal whenever you enter a rest site. We don't have enough. That's going to be... What? 6 times 3, so 18. So actually it's better than the Regal Pillow. Slightly. But I don't want to get rid of Lantern. I really like Lantern. Garrot. Oh, Gorget. That's plating. We'll go with the pocket watch for the pillow. I like that one a little bit more. Proceed! Oh, that's because the other one was when I go into. This one's when I rest at. Gotcha. Yeah, 642. We're definitely going for this next shop. As well as, oh, meal ticket. Right, we have meal ticket. That's really good. Cloak clasp. Gain 1 block for each card in your hand. I'm not going to have a whole lot of cards in my hands. I do like Varja. Let's go with Varja. Probably get Lee's Waffle. And do we want to get rid of something? Clumsy does nothing for me. Doesn't hurt, nor does it give me anything. Nah, I like my deck. We're gonna keep it. Let's go. Wait, is this Act 2? I thought this was 3. Might be 3. Okay. So just going through some hallway fights to finish it off. I don't think I have... I think I already did my hallway fights, yeah, at the beginning. So. Bombardment to start, definitely. This one is 3 attacks, so definitely going to be able to block him with all of the attacks. And we'll finish with, oh yeah, because at the end of every turn, it's going to be playing it, so definitely going to get more card draw. Thank you. So I'll get more card draw the next round, too. Oh, that's so strong. That's ridiculous. Alright. Deal 8 damage to... Is that going to be enough? Oh, wait, I don't have the ability to do that anyways. He's doing 18 points. I'm already shielding it. Retain, I guess? Because it would be really nice to get one of these. I have no more damage. Whatever. We'll do the 3. We'll leave it. Okay, yep. Oh, because it's got the powers are affected. Right. It's alright. He's done anyways. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. So we're all set up on potions for the boss. Hidden cache wouldn't be the worst. But I don't need it if I can get the right card draw. Okay. I can't remember which one I'm supposed to take out first. Probably the Lost, because it makes it to where he's... Yeah, he's stealing my strength. So I'll take out the Lost first. Okay, Void Form to start would not be the worst. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. We're going to do Convergence and Void Form. Void Firm. I don't want any of these to be my card, though. Okay. None of these are really what I'm looking for here. We can do a Sovereign Blade. That'll be worthwhile. We got one more. Do we have a vulnerability around here somewhere? No. We can get rid of some of their strength. Makes it to where they're doing 8, 21. I'm good. Okay. Oh yeah. Bombardment. Absolutely. And then we'll get royalties as well. Alright, Chase. Have fun at karaoke. Thanks for swinging by. It was good chit-chatting with you. Oh, right, because I keep forgetting about that. Okay, I want vulnerability. It's not going to happen. We're going to do hegemony. Probably saying that wrong. It's 11. Perfect. He's down. Okay, so I get all my strength back. Now I just have to take this guy out. I don't need to block anything. I just need to do damage. Oh, I could have done weak right there. Oops. And you know what? Why not? Another round that we're probably not going to take any damage. We have a lot of block. And I didn't have to defend there. But goodbye. Done, son. Yeah, exactly. I keep forgetting. And you know what? It's not a bad thing. It'll still do a lot. Yeah, I don't need the enemy loses strength. Oh my goodness, that could be really good. Or Crescent Spear, what do we got? 6 damage, deals 3 additional damage for all your cards that have... I mean, I've got a lot of cards that cost star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's an additional 18 damage. So we're looking at, what, 24 damage with this? That's pretty good. I like Crescent Spear. Let's add that. We need the damage. And smithing. What do we want to upgrade? Void Form's already usually maxed out. I think Bombardment. We're going to Bombardment. Just with it being doing 12 points of damage every round, every turn is too strong. Okay, I've never gone up against the door. Deadliest foe of the area. Okay. I guess we are on Act 2. I thought we were Act 3. Oh well. Alright, and we do not have Void Form. We need to block 11 points. Alright, well let's go ahead and do Guiding Star. We'll block I'm Invincible. And we're going to do the strike as the last. So royalties, defend, and strike. So we get a free attack next round. Perfect. So there's the Void Form. We have 2 to mess around with until then, and he's doing 30 points of damage. So if I can block with 2 right there, and then we Void Form, and this game's over. This round's over. I mean, it's not, but it's pretty close to it. Oh, hey, that's right, because it gives me Glitter Stream again because it wouldn't be able to do the power. Okay, Crescent Spear. Do we have any vulnerable? We do. Falling Star, Crescent Spear. Oh, I should have Royal Gambled first. Oops. Could be worse. Remember to finish with a... We're going to leave Bombardment, actually, I think. For last. I don't know if we're going to even need it, honestly. We're taking 28 points of damage. Yeah, we're just going to do this and that's going to finish it. Okay, cool. So it's second round now. Enemy can't attack this turn. That's fine. I'm going to start with Bombardment twice, I think? Hey, what's up? I do have an audience. A small one, but I've got an audience. Does that? No, it doesn't add. I was really hoping it was going to add another exhaust of Bombardment in, because that would have just gotten ridiculous. So we're going to do 7 stars to start. Actually, I'm going to end with 7 stars. So in that case, I'm going to Solar Strike. 7 stars. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can. Let's drink our strength potions and see how incredibly broken this is. Oh, that's going to be nice. Especially for the next round, too. We're going to take the damage this time because we're full health, and it's going to allow us to throw 7 stars at the start of this round. Bombardment. And then 7 stars again. It's good seeing you, Shayla. Your house is going to get real loud. Or if it's not already. Okay, so Royal Gamble, so we get a bunch of star. We are at 40 points of damage, and he tends to escape. Excuse you. I hope not. Don't like that. Can we get him low enough damage here? We're going to do Glitter Stream. Bet you there's like something for him to... Oh, okay. I wonder if he comes back with the same amount of health. That'd be interesting. Yep. Okay, so 7 stars is again going to be the last one we use. I think I can just outright use it. We don't have any vulnerability. Let's do a block. Guiding Star. Solar Strike, and 7 stars. So next round, he's going to start off with Bombardment. The next guy's going to show back up. And he's going to get 7 stars to death. Like I planned it. Fantastic. Nice. That was Act 3. Good. I've arrived. You there, Commoner. Is this the top? I need quiet. I teach you some manners. It's a lot of damage. Ah, poor guy. Now on to the next one. This is the character that I've actually been really looking forward to. I really want to play the Necrobinder. Alright. We'll go through the unlocks for real quick. Chapter 4, Seeds. You now climb the spire through customizable runs. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Hence the seeds. Okay. Underdocks. Tales from the Spire. A fetish stench emanates from the grate leading to the underdocks. Slimy waters call you. Interesting. Haven't done those. Okay. I arrive. I'm guessing that's a win with the Regent. Spoils of battle. Okay. Gains the Forge. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Now hits an additional... That'd be... honestly, built with a Void... Void form. That would be so strong. Forge 4. Cool. So that's the sword build cards. At least some of them. Okay, we need a hero. Forge 10. Every 10 star spent, gain 10 block. And at the end of your turn, gain star. That's nice. The last unlock for this round. The Regent Stairs. Okay. Gain star. Upgrade 3 colorless cards in your hand. And Forge 15. Oh, that's nice. It's really nice. Alright, cool. We've unlocked Ascensions with the Regent, and now... Okay, so we still need to do 2 more, because we've got the Necrobinder and the Broken, I believe is what it's called. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge calls upon her trusty left hand. Thirsty. Reading's hard. Osti. Start of each turn, summon +1. Alright, cool. Let's do it. I've been looking forward to playing this guy since I've seen Chase play it. He looks so much fun. Alright, we killed all that I love. Add 1 Neon's Fury to your deck. It's not bad, but could be better. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Honestly, Now's Fury might be what we go for. What do we have in our deck? Normal strikes and defend. We've got Bodyguard, which is add 5 to Asti. And then deals damage equal to his current health. Okay. So if we were to play either one of these with Now's Fury, that should get us through the first act. But colorless cards. That could be fun. Let's go for the fun option rather than the guaranteed. Okay. Deal 7 damage. Gain block equal to the damage. Deal 6 damage. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile and add it to your hand. So this could be strong based on how much, like, strength we get. But I don't feel like this is strength-based. That would be like a Ironclad. Let's do Seeker Strike. Probably would rather have Now's Fury, but it's fine. Okay, going for elites. We've got 1, 2, 2. Yeah, only 1 that way, 1 this way. 3, probably going to be going, well, no, there's another third. So we got 1, 2, 3 that way. 1, 2. Yeah, we're going to go left because you got 3 fires that we can go to. All the way left. Let's do some drawing. Art class. Art class with L's. So what you want to do, you got 2 lines. 1 in the middle. And a smile. And if you really want big smiles, you get the cheeks. Let's see if we can do another one here. Hold on. Probably not going to do it with my mouse, but we're going to try it. Aha! It's not the best, but honestly, I haven't done this since middle school, so not bad. All right, let's move on. I like how she just drops you have an audience and then leaves. Okay, so we're going to definitely Bodyguard. Probably deal 6 points of damage. And then block for 5? Absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Okay, so he's going to take 2. But that's fine. Okay, I see what's going on here. I can kind of get it. I dig it. I still think we need to defend. Yeah. Asti is going to take 2, which is fine. Unleash, he does 11 damage. Okay, so it's already built in. Okay, so I'm taking 9 points of damage. So let's do this, this, and this, and we're not taking any points of damage. Probably should have focused fire, but especially since they're giving thorns now, which is not fun. Bodyguard and Unleash should take out... No, it's not going to take him out. It'll be close. That's the one I'm going to want to take out first. Let's go ahead and Unleash. We don't have any shields anyways, so might as well just drop him. Eat the 7 damage. Asti's down, but it's alright. That's the end of that round. Oh my goodness. You guys need to be banned more often. Thank you. At least they don't, like, make themselves... They kind of come out and say it pretty quick. This card costs 0 if he has attacked this turn. So flatten with... What's the other card? Unleash would be pretty strong. Apply Doom in 1 week to all enemies. That's insane. Doom basically shortens their maximum health. So it doesn't kill them, but if their health gets below Doom, Doom will kill them. If that makes sense. And it doesn't exhaust, so I can play it every time. That's really nice. I don't know if I want to do Flatten or Deathbringer. Let's go for the rare. Go for the rare. Okay, Brain Leech. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge. You're unsure how to proceed. Choose random cards to add to your deck. Gain a colorless card reward. You know what? Let's do 1 of 5. Deal damage, apply vulnerable. Retain, deal 27 damage. That's nice. Especially since it's so expensive. Ethereal, draw 3 cards. Ethereal, deal damage. Apply Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. What? Oh, because it's the end of my turn. So this just speeds it up. Do we want basically the same thing with Reap? But this one stays. Also gives us a little bit more skills. That was a fun event. I like that. What are you? Sea Punk. Interesting. Doom and Weak. But do we do just Bodyguard and Defend? Yeah, Bodyguard and Defend. I'd like to do the Deathbringer, but I feel like this is the right play. Yeah, so let's strike. We'll unleash. So let's defend and unleash. So that's still going to take us 8, so 3 points on Osti. I mean, no reason not to. He's not attacking this round. And I think that's it. Right? Okay, so he still attacks and then Doom hits. That's the difference between the other card. That makes sense. Dredge. Put 3 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Shroud. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 blocks. This is definitely going to be a Doom play. It's definitely a Doom game. I like it. Oh, hey. Sludge Spinner. Okay, so we're going to apply the Doom. And we're going to block the damage. Otzi's either going to die this round, but I don't take any damage. We're going to keep the Reap. Bodyguard, Unleash. Is that enough? No, he still needs a little bit more damage. That's lame. It's alright. It's close, but it's not quite. Okay, so now I just need to block this. Perfect. Because he's done. I think it's good for a hydration. Gotta keep up with the water intake. Okay. Just a simple damage from Osti. I don't know why I keep on trying to put the T before the S. It doesn't make sense. I'm looking at the wrong stream because YouTube needs some love. Okay, retain, deal 8 damage to all enemies. That's nice. So my Doom already does it to all enemies. Okay, so that's not bad, especially putting with the Doom. Retain a card, add retain to a card in your hand. I'm going to do so. Nice. That's the perfect round. Okay. Well, we're going to start with that. And we're going to go with Bodyguard because I don't have any block. 2 random cards from my draw pile would be fantastic, thank you. What's my damage taken? We're at 7, 8. So that's gonna block all of my damage, but I have so much defense and block in here. So I'm probably gonna take the catastrophe. Good. Unleash and defend. Perfect. So yeah, we're good. And he's dead. We're keeping Asti. This is such a fun character to play. 8 damage to all enemies. I'm taking 10. Let's do... I probably should have done that differently. Simply because the retain would have worked for the next round. It would have been fine. Should have done the power-up for my Doom first. Which is fine. Oh man, I forgot to tell Chase that I actually changed out my... I was gonna... Oh, I already told him on his stream. I was gonna show him how to do it, though. Okay. What's this? First time... Okay, that's fine. I just need to do 1 damage to him. And... 3 damage to him. And then block whatever they don't. So it really doesn't matter. We can just block, hit this, get another block. I'm going to take the damage no matter what, and I'd rather not take as much. I'm still going to take a lot. So Asti's dead. Asti's dead. Okay. I can just outright take him out. That works. Means I'm not waiting on Doom. Okay, whenever you add a power onto your deck, upgrade it. That's extremely strong. Say right hand. Deals 4 damage whenever you play a card. Costs 2 or more. Okay, I get you. So it deals damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Return it to your hand. That's kind of cool. I don't have a lot of 2 or mores, but I do have a couple of them. Next turn, summon 2 and gain. That's invokes pretty nice. But I don't know if I want to add more to our deck. We're already getting pretty fat. Probably invoke for the mana gain. Mana gain's always nice. We can smith. We're gonna probably do it on the Deathbringer. No, that's just more Doom. I gain 3 block. Invoke is summon 3 and gain. What about Bodyguard? Goes up to 7. Okay, well let's go with Invoke because it increases. It's just good. It's basically 3 block and 3 energy at this point. These ones are cool. I love the change of enemies as you unleash or unlock them. Okay, so we're gonna go strike and unleash, and we'll defend. Why not? Our power is unmatched. Okay, so definitely going to do Invoke. Okay, so 10 points of damage. I have no block other than Asti. Which is not the situation that I want to be in. We have a rather expensive turn. So this is going to kill this guy. How do we do this right? Let's check this out optimally. I've got... If I do Deathbringer, it's going to take both of these out, and then I need to block. So let's do Deathbringer. And Reap. And then we need Bodyguard. It should have been, actually, no, it wouldn't have been. That's fine. Bodyguard for 5. That's going to take us down to taking 3 points of damage, which is that's not bad. We're doing pretty good. At least I think. Dirge, summon X times souls. Oh, hey, that's nice. Because that just is draw a card. Let's do Dirge, and if I can upgrade it, I think that's going to be pretty valuable. I haven't attacked this guy yet. Cannot lose more than 20 HP per turn. Okay, so that's where the Doom's going to come in strong. So let's, it's going to be 6. Let's do, I really want to do this a little less optimally, but this is what we're going to have to do, I think. Just so we can keep Asti alive. I can keep that in there. Let's bring an Invoke. Taking 16 points of damage. That's going to hurt. Yeah. That hurt. It's alright, he still gets his... We can Reap, and it brings it down 20. So that's going to be 41 next turn. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, we have tons of energy, so we're definitely going to Reap, and then we're going to Dirge. That also increased. I forgot that that's the other half of Dirge. Dirge does a bunch of summons. Nice. So we got a bunch of card draw, which is going to help us get away from his Dazed. 25. Okay. That's not enough. Not quite. I was really hoping. Okay, Reap it. I forgot that Reap is a retain. So let's do Unleash. We'll do a Defend. I'm going to take a lot more damage than I want to here. But I'm stopping Asti from dying, so that's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's get an Invoke. Oh, I should have Reaped. That's fine. Defend and then Seeker Strike. No, we're just going to Strike. So blocking exact damage. That's fine, I guess. So Reap should kill him. Nice. All right. So that was a little hairy, but it could have been worse. Pin Nib as well. That's nice. All right. All right. I have to pay attention to it, but it's really strong. Apply Doom equal to damage dealt. All right. We're going to keep with the Doom. And the block, because we're a little attack heavy. Onto the Anchor. Nice. That's third turn. No, just start combat. Okay, good. Alright, well, I guess we're going to start with Invoke, even though I don't want to. And then defend, and call it. I guess we could have striked instead of defend, but we would have taken... No, we wouldn't have taken damage. We would have had one extra block. That's fine. Alright, negative pulse, Reap, and Shroud. So if we Shroud and then negative pulse, that gives us 6 block. Nice. Wait, how did that become more than 6? Oh. Huh? I'm confused. That's alright. So it becomes stunned, gaining full strength. Okay. Well, good to know. Or 4 strength? 4 strength. I kind of want to get... Let's get So in here, I guess. And drop a Reaping on him. Cool. So that blocks, that stuns both of them. I didn't realize that. Okay, so Deathbringer is just going to end it here. And then I need to block 12. Or 6. And then I can summon 3. That's going to do it. He'll kill Asti, but these guys are dead. Nice! $25 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for all your other Asti attacks. I don't have a lot of Asti attacks going on right now. I've got a couple. It's also getting a little expensive. I think we're going to skip. Although Capture Spirit's not bad. We'll do that for the draw. Do we rest? I think we rest. What would we upgrade even if we didn't rest? Souls Plus. Draw 3 cards. No, I think we sleep here. Especially since it doesn't give us max health yet. I haven't gone against this guy either. I mean, that's probably going to be the case for the rest of this run, because this is a new area that we just unlocked. Okay, well, we're definitely going to start with Invoke, but let's do Defend, and then I guess an Unleash, even though this is not going to end well for me. Oh, I'm taking 1 point of damage. That's not bad. I keep forgetting we have Anchor. Negative Pulse. Bodyguard, negative pulse, defend. Because I'm taking 9 points of damage, right? So that's 9. That just... I mean, we can do the strike. That's not too bad. Let's not save him. First time reaches 70 or below. It's stunned. Okay. $24 points. Got a beard hair in my mouth, sorry. Okay, so we're not going to reap yet. Even though it wouldn't be the worst idea. But that would be all of our turn. And we're taking a lot of damage here. So let's do Doom and Weak. Oh, man. And defend. It's 12. Let's go ahead and do Capture Soul or Capture Spirit. Okay, so let's we can do Dirge. Or we can just Reap. That's going to be 369 health. I mean, that's going to save us. It's just Dirge. We can Reap next round. Guaranteed card draw because we don't have a big enough deck yet. Not doing enough damage. I kind of want to pull until I get... Where is it? Invoke.
Let's pull until we get Invoke. Still no Invoke? Come on, guys. Wow. Alright, well, I see how it is, game. I guess capture spirit. Well, that's not what I want. Maybe taking some damage here. Defend. Could not draw that card to save my life. That's alright. Once again, Dirge will save us here. There's our Invoke. Let's defend. And defend again. Let's just call that. That's fine. Keep Asti up. So negative pulse. You shroud. Negative pulse. Retain. I think that's what we're gonna do. Shroud. Negative pulse. Or reap, sorry. Hit reap. And then Unleash brings us down to 80. Is there anything else that we might want to use instead? Oh, Invoke's in there again. Let's try for Invoke. Nope. Not gonna happen. So we will Unleash, I believe. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can negate all that damage. We'll stun him at 70. I like that a lot more. So Invoke. Capture Spirit. And we'll do so. Oh. Oh, I guess my daughter was trying to get a hold of me. Oops. I'll have to wait until later to... Let's draw. Okay, so that's the 21. So that's going to end it. I only need to block additional 15. That's going to be 12. And then that should do it, right? Yeah. Nice. It was a rough fight, but I liked it. Start your third turn, get more blocks. So second and third turn should be fine with block. We need more damage. Lose 1 strength, gain energy at the start of our turn. That would be great for Asti. Draw 3 cards. Deal 7 damage. I don't really need any of these because I'm not doing an Asti deck, which probably is what the game wants me to do, but I'm stubborn and we're going to keep going with it. Alright, legends were true. Entering into a pitch dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above. This is the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to a podium with a map. Okay, spoils map. Unplayable. Marks side of 600 extra gold on the next act. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Love these quest cards. That's the second one we've gotten, and the first one was a huge boon. Alright, Sewer Clam. You have plating. I mean, I start with 10 blocks, so I don't even really need to do anything other than just drop this, drop that, and turn. Perfect. Alright. So, block, pulse. Let's Dirge. Again, don't really need to. Reap's going to be doing most of this heavy lifting here in a second. Again, don't need to worry about the damage because I'm already blocking it, which is awesome. Let's end the turn. Okay, so we only need to do 8 points of damage to him. Oh. Well. Oh, it was Pen Nib. That's why. Makes sense. I'll just end the turn, why not? Might as well. Skill potion. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Deal 9 damage at a soldier draw pile. Apply 10 doom plus additional 5 doom for every 10 doom already on the enemy. Yup. No escape. We are going all in on this doom build. That's going to max health us. Yeah, let's go do no escape. Well, let's keep going on this. I think we should be fine with a 50 health. I don't think we need to max health ourselves here. I do know that this guy's pretty strong though, so let's do that. Let's do that. Call it good. So when killed, deals 15 damage at the end of the next turn. Okay. So defend, defend. I mean, we'll do so then. Not bad. Could be worse. So no escape's going to give us a bit here. Oh, and I don't even need to worry about anything. So let's go here and then no escape. So that's going to give us even more doom. Hopefully we'll be able to just kill him with doom by the end of it. That'd be nice. Okay. We can reap and call it, but he's going to heal. Still feel like Doom's going to be the better play here. Let's capture Spirit. I would love to invoke. Okay, can we get our Doom back? That'd be pretty awesome here. No escape. Yes. Invoke with a no escape. Alright, so that's really awesome. We're at almost 100 Doom on this guy. So 20 points of damage. He's doing 24 points of damage to me now. At the end of it, the next round or whatever. Okay, so this is 18. So this would not be the worst play. Let's do a heavy dirge. We should have plenty of card draw to be able to pull our Doom again. Deathbringer, because we're not going to find it in this round. No, we're gonna have to cycle our deck. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Haha! Pulled it out. Alright, so what's the skill that we can get for here? Exhaust one card from your draw pile? Eh. Oh, that's just nasty. Let's get another no escape. Oh, too bad. I should have played that differently. Oh well. Taking 1 point of damage. Okay. So. We're going to go with block, block, and unleash, I guess. I don't like any of it. We'll get rid of the retain. That way we have a bigger card draw. Or bigger hand, I guess. Dirge gets us maxed out. This gives us more. Let's go ahead and do it this way. We can get the best of both worlds here. Still taking some damage. It should be fine. We're still well above what he's doing for Steam. We're going to invoke so that we can have our real strong the next round. And no escape should finish us off here. That's nice. We'll gain bodyguard. Try and set it up to where we're not going to take too much Steam damage. Just, I guess, a bunch of defends. I don't know. in the turn. We'll make it through, and we'll get a full health at the beginning of the next round. Oh, it's still not even happening yet. Oops. Defend. Defend. And dirge. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Alright, energy potion. Let's see what we got for this. 9 damage, 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. That's pretty strong for a build. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze to your hand. Sorry about that, guys. And then whenever you play a soul, summon 2. I feel like Soulstorm is going to get broken in our deck. Okay, so where is our quest? This looks to be our quest right there. Okay, cool. All roads lead to Rome. So really, I just have to figure out what the first half and the second half is going to be. So looks like the only elite path that I have is going here, here, and then in to that. So what's the next path then? Oh, we've got 2 this way. So we might go that way. We might take the 2 rest sites, depending on how our hand's going. And then we've got the big crab guy in the end. He is scary. Let's see what we got here. What are you going to give us, Pale? We would share the same paint if you knew what's befallen me. Okay. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain additional 2 energy next turn. Okay. So any unspent energy, gain extra energy. Okay. This card gains exhaust when when played. Permanently increase this card's block by 1. That's not bad. I've got a lot of my defend still. Each combat you're in, you end your turn without playing cards. First time you end your combat, each combat you end your turn without playing cards. If I can read, that'd be great. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. I don't see how that's beneficial for us, other than as a mulligan. I think Gloopy is what we're going to do. I like that. Because then we can just keep boosting our defense. So definitely going to start with this. What's this do? Okay, if attacks are fully blocked, get stunned, which is what's going to happen. And I want negative pulse. Get that doom going. Okay, so still took 1 point of damage. Not bad. Okay, so if we captured Spirit, I mean, I really don't want to reap on this guy, but that's kind of the play to do, which it's whatever. Okay, so we're going to do Invoke. We're going to do a Defend. Oh, I don't need any more, do I? Yeah, we'll Dirge. Why not? I like Dirge. Dirge has been good to me so far. Oh, yeah, because I've got a bunch of more energy this round, don't I? That's fine. So 22 points of damage at this point. Oh, because of Pin Nib. That should be it. Nice. Light Strike, deal 10 damage, apply Doom equal to damage dealt. We will be taking that. Alright, Doll Room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique. Their expressions range from joy to sorrow, their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. The chorus of whispers grows louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Doll relic. Okay. Choose one of 2 doll relics. Choose one of 3 doll relics. You know what? I will take 5 points of health and choose one of 2. Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you would play an attack, gain 1 block. If you add a card to your deck, 1 additional copy. I don't like that one. I like the Doll of Wind. Okay. Room full of cheese. Sheogorath? Is that you? The room is full of cheese. You look around and see if there's any traps above you. More cheese! These candles in the room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. It's definitely Sheogorath's room. It's good seeing you, man. Alright, choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Choose the chosen cheese. At the start of each combat, gain 1 max HP. We're pretty early on. That could be really nice. So what are we looking at here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus another 15. What do we think, chat? I'm thinking we go with it. I think we go for the cheese. I think Sheogorath would be happy with us if we were to go with cheese. Let's go with the cheese. Gotta make the Mad God happy. We still need to play that DLC on Oblivion. We might do that coming up. I might, honestly, if I get I'd love to have like a special stream where we just play the entirety of that round. Cheese! Oh, that's what my daughter's trying to tell me. She's watching me. Who watches the watcher? My daughter. Alright. Body strike. Or party guard. Gain some block. Not gonna get hit. I mean, Soulstorm's better. Okay. Definitely gonna do Blight Strike here. For the Doom. Get the souls and up our defend. I like it. Okay, so no escape. I definitely like doing no escape here. We don't really need to do a lot with stopping him from hurting us. Just play that defend, and we're good. We could Shroud. I think Shroud would be a good play here. I do eventually need to bring him up, but not quite there yet. He's at 37. Doom. I'd love to get Invoke. Let's pull a Soul. There's Invoke. Do another Soul. Drop these 2 defends. I'm going to take some damage here, and I don't like that. What else can we do? Not much. So, yeah. I guess we could Seeker. Oh, Dirge is only going to give us a little bit here. Yeah, we're going to have to Dirge. I think it's enough to where we're not going to take any damage. That's nice. Cheese! I saw it. I saw it. Alright, so Deathbringer. Let's do Reap, bring him back up. And I think Strike finishes him. Yeah. Strike finishes him perfectly. After that stun, he gets pulled down to oblivion. Rattle deals 9 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. That's kind of cool. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand, and then summon 4, gain block. Pull aggro is nice. I just don't know if it's necessary, and I feel like we're already getting a little fat on our attacks, our deck. Okay, so definitely wanting to reap here. Just don't know if we're going to be able to do it now. So 10, 16, 24, 17. Jeez. Definitely share your S room. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Perfect block. Yeah, perfect block. Okay, so definitely going to hit the defend, I think. Don't have anything to put the no escape on. Unfortunate. I didn't realize defend. Oh, exhaust. I thought it got ethereal. Oops. Oops. Could be worse. Pop some things around here. Alright. Much better. Not doing enough damage here yet. Defend, I guess. I think our attacks are getting a little weak on this Doom build, which is unfortunate. Okay. Whenever you play Doom, gain 2 block. Let's do defend bodyguard. Still should not be taking... Nope, we'll take a little bit of damage. Well, Asti will, at least. I block. Invoke, and then blight. Yeah, this might be the one that kills us. We'll see. It's never over until it's actually over, though. So, and I have yet to actually win on the first round with most of the new guys. Okay. So how much am I taking? 12, 18, 20, 25. Okay. I can bodyguard and call this one good. Then let's no escape onto this guy. So these 2 are down, and he's the only one's left. Alright, well, it could have been worse. All in all, it's not a bad one. And... he's doing 18 points of damage to me. I think I'm 1 point away. That's frustrating. So I'm still going to get hit. Oh, and then these guys respawn before the Doom affects that guy? That is so frustrating. Okay, alright. Well, I guess that's the way it is. Let's reap this guy so we don't have to deal with him anymore. I guess just play Dirge to play Dirge. He's going to heal. Yeah, this is going to be it. If I was able to get that last guy down just a little bit faster, it would have been a lot better. 'Cause he's going to heal this time now. Okay. So 21-21. Yeah, this is it. He's doing 10 damage to me, and I don't have 10 damage. It's exact death. Ah, lame. All right. Well, you know what that means. We go again. We go again. Okay, so first unlock is the Architect. Okay, cool. Some colorless. 7 plating. 25 damage, add 3 random 0 cost cards to your hand. That's pretty nice. Start your turn, gain 4 vigor. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So, who is worthy to enter the Exalted Spire? Apply Doom and draw 1 card. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. That's nice. Start your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. I just don't think we have the Doom cards in order to be able to actually play that round, right? It's like trying to go poison for the first play of the Silent. Just unlikely. Oh, hey, we have another one after that. That is awesome. All right, Necrominder. Let's keep going. Oh, I see what you mean. I have an audience as in my entire family's watching me at the moment. That's what you're trying to say. My bad. That's all right. It's good for them. All right, raise by 11. Remove 1 card from your deck and transform all strikes and defends. No, 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defends. Lose 10 max HP. So I would lose 10 max HP, but get a random card. I usually don't use this one. Usually don't. What are we getting? Transfigure. Whoa. Get back over here. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. Exhaust. Okay. And then Reap. Well, Reap's not a bad one. Let's try and go for an Osti deck if it gives it to us. Let's see what our pathway is here. Got 1 elite. 1 elite. I don't like the 2 shops. So I'm probably not going to go that way. That's 2 and 2. That's 3 fires. Yeah, so let's go this way and up. Head this way and up. Up this way. That's the way we're going to go. Nice. Actually, choosing the level does help, or the floor does help. Okay. I mean, I'd love to play Reap right now, but we are not blocking anything. So let's block. Let's do 14 damage. Let's do the defend. Do a double block with 2 cost. Still going to take 1 point of damage, but here we are. Some things you can't do anything about. So that blocks us perfectly. Oh, I didn't need to do that block. Oops. But it does keep our Osti up. Be what it be. Okay, now we can finally play our Reap. Bodyguard again. We'll throw a defend up, that way we can keep him up. And Reap will end it. With 1 point of health lost. Not bad. Oh, I don't know how I like that. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 1 energy, and negative pulse. I do like the block in a little bit of Doom. It doesn't hurt anything, but you know what? Let's do Borrowed Time. Risk it for the biscuit. So far, the biscuit hasn't been really worth it. We're still risking it. All right, Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you hit with an unpleasant nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Okay, so if we upgrade, I would want to do Transfigure, I think. Or Unleash. What's Borrowed Time going to give us? 2? Yeah, we're definitely upgrading Borrowed Time. Cool. Resisting the temptation to give in, you climb a tree where the aroma doesn't reach, but its effects claw at your mind. Maintaining control is difficult. You tether your thoughts into your core principles. They will be avenged, I will not falter. They will be avenged, I will not falter. They will be avenged, I will not falter. The aroma subsides. Quick drink. You gotta keep up on hydration. Status card and 7 points of damage. Bodyguard and defend, we'll get rid of that. Yeah. Focus on the lowest enemy. That's fine. Not the cards that I wanted. Oh, this is fine. He'll eat the 4, so we'll be fine with that. Yeah, Borrowed Time with Reap and a Strike. Ends that round pretty quick. Okay, whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Yeah. Deal 7 damage, add retain to a card in your hand. Okay, cool. Wait, I didn't go the wrong way, did I? No. I couldn't hit that elite if I wanted to. Okay, so let's snap on him and put Borrowed Time as a retain. And we'll transfigure... Oh, wait, no. Nope. That's... Oops. It's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Oh, that's right. I have Shrink. It's alright. Osti still does all the same amount. Okay, so hold on. We've got 18 points of damage here. So we're short by 8, right? Yeah. So Borrowed Time with Recap and Unleash should do it. Yep, that's it. Wisp gain energy and exhaust. What's the upgraded version of this? Retain energy and oh, that's pretty good actually. Might go for that. We'll see. Defy. Gain 6 block. Apply 1 weak. Deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Is that? Yeah, it does not exhaust if it's. Grave Blast might not be the worst. Alright, you enter a grove of crystalline trees, and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst forth from the trees. Oh, cool. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner. Group, I lose gold and transform a card. You know what? Let's get some max HP. We already lost some max HP this run. Let's gain some of it back. Probably should smith, especially since we've only got 1. I think the Grave Blast is the right play here. Keeps it from being exhausted. Okay. Upon dying, summons something. Oh yeah, that's right. This one splits into like 5 enemies, I want to say. Something like that. Do we reap? I think we snap. Retain the borrowed time and then throw the defense up. We didn't need the defense, but that makes this one a little bit better. Ooh, okay. Let's transfigure the reap. Throw the borrowed time up for a double reap, and that guy's done. Nice. This round's going to be hard because they're all coming off a stun, but that was an incredible second round. Okay, so I can unleash, Grave Blast, unleash again. Or I can bodyguard and unleash. Taking 12 points of damage. That's going to be 8. Yeah, we're probably going to do this. So 14 points of damage. We'll go off the highest. And then block. And that should save our Osti. Yeah. Keep him up by 1. Such a good Necro binder. Keeping my minion alive. Look at me be all nice. Oh no! Okay, so I see how that is. Still going to be taking some damage here. Lots of damage, actually. Not ideal. We can borrow time and take out one of these guys. Okay, borrow time. Go with the highest one. Let's also snap. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done it on the one that was dealing damage to me. We're gonna keep the strike. That was a misplay, and I lost a lot of health because of it. Oh well. The more we play, the more we learn. Alright, so we bodyguard and unleash on him. Do a strike, and that round's done. Scary elite, but it didn't go too bad. Ooh, Regal Pillow is really nice. That gives us increased health when we do rest at a rest site, and we'll be needing that soon. Whenever you play a soul, summon one. That's probably what we're gaining. You apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Yeah, we're gonna do Devour Life, and then hope for a bunch more soul draw. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and transfigure Osti's Unleash. That's gonna be useful throughout the game, throughout the round. Okay, let's throw our defend up. I don't necessarily like it. Yeah, actually. I'm gonna draw a soul. Why not? Still gonna take, what, 1 point? No, 2 points of damage. We're within striking distance, no pun intended. Perfect. Could have been done worse. Droplet of Precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile, add it to your hand. Okay, nice. Add a soul to your draw pile. Deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. That'd be nice. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Okay, so do we want to keep going and get... No, I mean, we're not going to lose... I don't want to lose out on our elite run, even if it does kill us. That's nice. Whenever we use a potion, gain 3 strength for our turn. That's a good one to get. Oh, I don't think I've seen the Flyconoid. Okay, so Reap should be able to take out the Twig Slime, but I'm going to be taking 9 points of damage. We're going to drink this so we can take out Borrowed Time. Let's drop that guy. We're going to defend, and I don't think I have any abilities to put any. Do I have a soul? No, I don't think I have a soul yet. We're going to unleash. No. Do you need anything? Love you. Okay. Actually, putting Transfigure on the snap is not the worst play here. Because then I can retain 2. Yeah, I like that. That's a pretty good combo, actually. Glad I found it. Oh, I don't have a discard yet. I can do it now, though. Oh, we only gained 3, and this is 5, so this is a much better play, even though I'm still going to lose Osti here. Okay, so... I think Reap's going to end it. Reap's going to end it. Good. Much better. Strength Potion. Snap's not terrible. Deals 3 damage if it's the first time this card has been played this turn. Draw 1 card. Oh, okay. Alright. In 6 block, if you apply Doom this turn... We're not doing Doom this round. We'll do Fetch. With 16 health, I'm a little concerned about this. We will see. I don't think this is the round to play our strength card. I think Transfigure into the Bodyguard is the right play here. Try and start building up his health for... the defense, I mean. That might have been the round to drop our strength potion. But instead, I think it's this round. Grave Blast. What are we going to do? Grave Blast into... Fetch, maybe? Or Snap? Or we can just do Borrowed Time. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drink our strength potion this round. Grave Blast. We want Borrowed Time. Do we need the more energy? We have Unleash, Strike, and 2 blocks. That's 19 damage. It's going to be 30 damage here. Not including blocking. But with Borrowed Time, I do get the blocks. But with Bodyguard, I'd get 5. Let's go ahead and do Borrowed Time. Let's do an Unleash, Strike, and then both defends. Osti's still dying this round, which is not ideal. I don't know if I have enough damage here. I don't think I do. You know, it was a fun set, but we missed it by 3. All right, let's do it again. It's the point of a roguelike. Oh, we did get one unlock. What unlock was it? Tales from the Spire. Unlock Ancient Orbus. Leaving Rainbow, maybe swimming around the second act. Okay, cool. Played a run in every character. I haven't played a run with every character. I'm missing one. I want to get the daily unlocked to start off each of our Saturday runs nights with a daily run. That'd be fun. All right, whenever you rest at restite, raise your max HP by 5. That's strong. So if I remove 2 cards from my deck, I'm not losing the max HP. I can always get it back. But I'm probably going to do Stone Humidifier. Unless, what's the upgrade of, like... Now let's do Stone Humidifier. I think that's going to be better because I usually end up resting at rest sites anyways. I don't always get to upgrade, which is me just not playing well. Okay. Let's try again. Got 1 there, 2 fires, second fire. No, let's... Ugh. None of them are really great. We're probably going to go to left here. Or right, I mean, sorry. Okay, deals 7 damage. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Knew I was doing something wrong here. And I want this be the other side. Sorry guys, trying to set some stuff up again. There we go. Much better. Well, we're gonna get 8 points of damage taken. So 2 defends and a attack, I think is the best play here. Yeah, so let's go there. He's gonna do something to me. I don't know what yet. Oh, frail. Oh well. Less block for 3 turns. Could be worse, I guess. 6. It's almost not worth it, especially since I can drop this guy. And he... I forgot that they devour and gain strength. So, kind of perfect there, actually. That was a pretty good first round, honestly. Explosive, that's damage to everybody. Okay, fetch is nice. Cleanse is okay. I feel like Snap's the best play. Fetch isn't bad, especially with it doing a bunch of damage. Defend, defend, and unleash. Still going to take Osti down, but that's fine. Okay, bodyguard. That's 8 points of damage. Defend and snap. We'll keep the strike. Okay. Now we can just deal damage here. He's not able to do anything to us. Well, he's not planning to, at least. Bodyguard, unleash, and snap. Yeah, that's the right play. Oh, we've got the soulfish at the end of this. Alright, Reeve, deal 9 damage at a soul. Drain power, deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard. That's still pretty good. Debilitate, deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are now twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Interesting. Okay. I like the draw. Really like the draw. Was this supposed to be a... No, this was my hallway run. Defend. Snap. Retain that guy and just strike him. He's still going down and we're taking 1 point of damage, but that's unavoidable. So we can do 9 damage to him. Bodyguard, which is... that's going to be 9. We'll leave it. I want to keep my Aussie up. Yeah, we're going to keep the retain on the soul. Why not? Between these 2 cards, we should be able to draw into damage and be able to take this guy out, yeah. Oh, I should have done that the other way around with Bodyguard. Oh well. Live and learn. Alright, no escape. We're not doing Doom this time. Reduces this card cost by... Oh, that's extremely good with Asti dying. Okay, cool. Map spoils or potion? Let's do map again. Let's try it. Okay. Living fog. Neat. Let's do snap. We'll keep the strike and defend and strike. So Aussie's going down, but oh, Smoggy. You can only play 1 skill per turn. Ouch. What's that? Oh, summon monsters. Ugh. Don't be that way. Why you gotta be that way? This. Let's summon and unleash. Melancholy would be nice to have out, but it is what it is. Oh, that's a bomb. He's gonna blow up on me. So 16 points of damage. Oh, that's right. Only 1 skill. I forgot. That's rough. There's definitely rough the drug dog. Okay, let's do another rave. Do a defend, even though I don't really want to. I kind of want him to die 1 more time so it's free. But here we are. Ugh. I don't like any of it. A lot of damage coming my way. You know what? Actually, that's not as much damage as I thought was coming my way. Can we get 1 more damage? That's only snap. Lame. Yep. There it is. It's fine. Melancholy will be my shield, my skill that I can use this turn. Why do I have another audio capture? And now I should have... Oh, that's weird. I didn't know I had 2 audio captures going on right now. Well, hopefully it wasn't an echo the entire time. Who would it be? Alright, friendship. Lose strength, gain energy at the start of the next turn. Gain energy exhaust. Deal 10 damage, upgrade. I'm gonna take the draw. The upgrade. I keep kind of drooling over it every time I look at it. Oh, what shall we do? Well, we can gain health, or we can upgrade. It's 3 random cards. A lot of block. A soul plus. That's not bad. I think, honestly, it really needs to be bodyguard. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll do drain power because it's gonna cascade. What are we doing here? So 9 points of damage. Not much I can do here with the hand that it gave me. And then double defend. Still, again, we can't do a whole lot. I don't like how these almost free, though. That's nice. Not a bad round, actually. He hasn't done too much to us. So that should block... No, that's an 18 that I need. Actually, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Let's do... No. Let's do this. We will block through. Keep him up. I was thinking about bringing him down to 1 again, try and get Melancholy free. Okay. Drain power. You're gonna Reeve. Ouch. So close yet so far. Well, we'll put a block in. Still gonna survive it, but didn't quite want that to be the, Oh, this is not gonna be good. Taking 9 points of damage. That's rough. If I played that differently, I would have been better. I should have thought the fact that it was gonna block everything. Aussie was gonna block everything. Alright. Mezzaleth's Gift. Gain 1 ritual. Ritual's nice. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. I'm trying to go for a lot of card draw, so that could be really nice. Summon 2, gain... Oh, Invoke is really, really good. Summon 4, gain... That is exceptionally good, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with Invoke. It's a very powerful card, I think. Alright, while crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind befet you. But end your journey. Snap is removed from your deck. Eugh. Gain a card above. Card in the above option is randomized. I'd rather lose it than take damage. I really liked Snap, though. But it's probably just going to randomize into a dead card. I hate bridges. What's wrong with Jeff? Jeff's are fine. Jeff's bridges is fine. Start with a dexterity? Heck yeah. Alright. Sewer Clam, he's going to lose 1 plating after every round. Well, this is going to be kind of weird. We're going to defend and then upgrade said defends. Okay. Reeve, Bodyguard, and Strike. $14 damage now, huh? Okay, we're gonna do invoke. Six, 12. That's what we're gonna have to do. Love to unleash, but this is the better play. Oh, and then I get the clasp. I keep forgetting that that's in my... I need to keep that in my mind for my calculations. He's going to get pretty strong pretty fast. I don't want that. Can we get a bodyguard? Nope, we're not. We can get all of the strikes. So 19, 21 points of damage is all I need. Cool. Should be fine though. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Alright, Seance. Seance? Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. Probably gonna go with that then. It is ethereal, we can just let it die if we need to. We'll rest. Because we're gonna raise our maximum. Proceed. Okay. I mean, it really doesn't matter which route we go. They're both the same fights. I don't like this guy with this deck. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage here. Taking 12 and 15. I'm gonna let him die to try and get Melancholy up. That was such a cool animation of him eating something. Alright, now 7, 14, 16, or no, 17, sorry. Okay, so we're going to do Defend, Bodyguard, and Reeve. And that gives us 14 exact, actually. No, it doesn't. How was I getting my math wrong? Yeah, it was 14, but I needed to block 17. Whatever. Alright, so Melancholy's down to 1 now. We're taking 10, 19 points of damage. Invoke and unleash onto him again. So Melancholy's going to be free this time, right? Yeah. That's good. Not exactly the deck that I was hoping for here. Now let's take him out. We'll start working on the next guy. Defend and... Still going to be taking some damage here. Oh, ouch. That's 9 points of damage back there. It's with all the strength that he's got. Alright, so now we can start building them up. Let's strike him. Reave him. Still taking a little bit, but Aussie's going to finish it off. That's nice. Good. Good, good, good. Oh my goodness, dude. All of these guys need to please stop showing up on my channel. You dude, need to go away. Thank you. Okay. Invoke. Let's bring our soul in. It's not going to help me much. That's a lot of damage. 30 or 27 points of damage. So I'm going to be able to take that down to 18. But that's it. So we're gonna take 4 points, 2 points, 3 points. Yeah, there we go. Math on the fly is hard. Okay, bodyguard. Reeve. Let's defend. And I mean, I guess we'll just strike and call it, because there's nothing I can do about it. Taking 2 points of damage here. Melancholy helps. Invoke helps. Drain power for 12. And I don't think we need to, but that's 15. Yeah, let's do it. Really should have been focusing on this guy, but this guy's now just as dangerous, so the more strength that he's got. Alright. Bring the soul in. Take this guy out. Unnecessary, can't even think right now. Unnecessary blocks, but that's fine. I'd rather unnecessary blocks than necessary damage. And that should be it. Good. Oh, candelabra. Or chandelier. Start a third turn, gain energy. Apply vulnerable. Okay. So squeeze is definitely going to be what we're doing here. Poke would have been a nice one too, but that's fine. And he's got a... That's a terrible start. Just awful start. Transform a card in my draw pile. I don't want to transform any of my cards in my draw pile. I would want to transform that. I can transform a strike, I guess. Yeah, let's transform a strike. Okay, Reeve, defend, and strike, I guess. That's where we're at. Takes more damage on this fight. That hurts, man, that hurts. Okay, so we can squeeze. Squeeze, drain power, and melancholy. That'd do it, right? Actually, squeeze and drain power. That'd do it. Nice. Okay, so Severance is deal 13 damage, add soul to your draw pile, hand, and that's nice. Drain power again. We don't need a second one. Let's go ahead and do Severance. Oh, wait. Get the gold. Oh, yeah. I love the self-help book. Okay. Sharp 2. Nimble 2. What do we want to increase with Sharp 2? Or Nimble? I don't know. Increase damage, increases block gained. I feel like we want Nimble. Let's do it on Melancholy. Perfect. Probably should read out these events a little bit more. Alright. So I don't think I've gone up against Soulfish, but I've heard that he's not easy. Let's bodyguard just because I know that he's gonna burn through Asti anyways. At the end of your turn, what? If this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Okay, so I can do the Seance on him, and that should actually be pretty useful, I think. 16 points of damage, sir. Are you insane? We're gonna have to invoke and severance. We're gonna leave the soul because I don't have any. I don't want to yet. I don't think it's worthwhile. Okay, so we can seance that beacon away. Beacon? Whatever it is. Okay. We have a lot of energy. That's nice. Okay. We'll drain power. That's melancholy, and then hit these strikes in. It would be nice to have the squeeze last round, but be what it be. Let's go ahead and grab. See what we can bring in. So we can unleash. Okay, so let's unleash. Can I? No, I don't really want to use that. If I don't have to, at least. But I probably will, actually. Just so I don't have to. Intangible? No! Alright, fine. Oh, I should have done severance. Oops. Oh well. Alright, well, we'll leave the soul now, then. Leave it for the time being. Do I have one of those in here? I do. That was a pretty good pickup, honestly. Alright. Well, we're halfway through. We'll be alright. Okay, 6 points of hell of energy. Definitely going to do squeeze. Oh, I should have done vulnerable on him. Oh well. Might still do it, yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate indeed. Going to take a little bit of damage, but he's the boss, the floor boss, so I'm going to heal up right after, so it's not going to be worthwhile to block at this point. Retrieve, melancholy, and defend. Oh, the last defend wasn't necessary. Strike and unleash. We're still... Oh yeah, because he was vulnerable. Right. It's exciting. Okay, get a lot of cash, and time's up. Deal damage equal to your enemy's doom. That would have been nice to have last round. Oblivion, whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. That's still worthwhile. At the start of your turn, gain 1 energy for 1 and 1 draw. Ooh. I get a lot of energy, so that would be just another kind of snowball effect going on. Could be worse. What do you got for me? Puppet, puppet. All the way up here. Take these. Take. Pawn pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare. You may re-roll each card reward once. That's nice. Unleash to Protector. Deals 10 damage. Deals additional damage equal to... Okay. That's maximum HP. That's good. That might be worthwhile, actually. Although I'm trying to not build him up too much, so... I don't know if it's the right way, but it's the way we're going. So... We've got 1, 2, and fire into 3 or 3. This one's got 2 different options. Yeah, we're gonna We're going to head this way, I think. On the outside, hit this fire before we go into this elite and go in. Try doing this again real quick. Oh, my lines are not even close to being good here. I did so much better the first time. Oh no. What are we gonna do? We're gonna persevere. Determination. If there's anything that I learned from Undertale, it's determination. That looks terrible. We'll try again on the next round, next floor. Alright. So, is there anything we want to seance out of this? We can get rid of the spoils map. Start off with that. Get invoke. Probably shouldn't have invoked, but here we are. Defend and strike. Melancholy would have saved us. Do we want to demonize? Demonize? I have no idea how to say that. Saying that wrong, I know that. Okay, no severance. Yeah. Get those souls in. It'd be really nice to get that rare that does damage for each soul. Because we've got kind of a pretty good soul build going on. Okay. So we've got a lot of energy here, actually. Alright. Osty's still dead, which helps with our melancholy. Oh, wait a second. How did we get just a gain? And oh, because of the power that we have. This one. Yeah. The one I can't pronounce. Yeah, let's just do that. Do we want to look for a particular... drain power would be nice. Yeah, there we are. Drain power, yeah, drain power is better. Nice, upgraded squeeze. Okay, so melancholy is basically free almost. And it's going to block what we need for it. For it. Yeah, invoke has been nothing but the best. Alright, well I guess seances. And just be free. Nice. I knew I'd be able to draw into a decent damage there. Blessing of the Forge, that upgrades all of our cards in our hand. Scourge Plus applies Doom and draw 2 cards. Grave Warden, block 8, add a soul to your draw pile. We're gonna roll. Enfeebling Touch, enemy loses 8 strength this turn. Let's do a poke. I like the poke. Like the idea of poke. If I can get, what is it that his attack that brings more back into your hand from your discard? Can't remember what it is. I really don't want to take that much damage. Really don't want to take that much damage, but I don't think I have much choice in the matter. That's 25. Ugh. Not great. 18. That's still 30. Still not enough. But if we do this, doesn't save us any damage, but it makes me feel better. I mean, that's the card to play, even if it doesn't upgrade. Even if there's nothing to upgrade, it's still the card to play. Let's get rid of that quest. 35 is going to be perfect, actually. Much better. Do invoke. Or defend. Melancholy will make it to where we're not taking any more damage here. Much better. I mean, we did take some damage, and it was pretty heavy at the start, but it could have been worse. Just end it. End it! Okay. What do we got here? Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Oh, I mean, I've got a couple of ethereal. That's not bad. Deals 5 damage. When he hits an enemy this turn, summon 2. Oh. Well, we're getting Sick'em, because that's just the right card to have for our build. Oh, hey, what's this guy? Spiny Toad. Guessing he's going to start doing some... thorns on us. Strike and Severance. Sounds perfect. Yep. Hey, look at that. What did I say? What did I say? Called it. That's a lot of damage, sir. That is a lot of damage, sir. Replay, no. 5 block, apply 7 doom. Yeah, let's go ahead and do negative pulse. Why not? It's gonna be a lot of damage and I can't stop it. And I don't want to take 4 extra. Well, 3 extra. 5 extra, because I would have not had the extra card. Okay. So, oh, I see. So it cycles. It's interesting. So let's do Sick'em. Invoke. Squeeze. Rave. Still going to take a lot of damage. This is a regular fight? That is rough. We need to get some more build up on this guy. He's unfortunately not doing so well. Let's get rid of the defend. I want some damage here. Okay. And 9. Perfect. Reap. Countdown to start your turn. Apply 6 doom. Capture spirit. I think I might have enough souls for now. Let's re-roll. Snap. Here we go. Snap would be nice. Sick'em is going to be nice. And rattle. Yeah, we're going to do rattle. Oh, hey, okay. 1 out of 5. I should be able to re-roll this, in my opinion. That's fine. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Yeah, I've already got something kind of like that. I would have really liked to have a... Yeah, summon. Let's go ahead and do cleanse. Do a rest. Get some extra health. On to the next event. That's embarrassing. Alright, so this guy's going to wake up after he takes 3 points of damage, or after 3 rests, I think? 3 turns. So I only have so much time. So, squeeze and poke. So squeeze is going to do 45. Now let's just take this guy out right now. Okay. He's going to be doing 8 damage to us. Let's stop in 5. Yeah, let's go ahead and cleanse the map. We will defend and... let's go ahead and Seance. Seance the strike. Why not? Sounds like a good idea. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get a whole lot out of this rattle, unfortunately, I don't think. Actually, could be worse. What am I digging for? I don't have anything to dig for here. Might as well just strike and call it good. Alright, so he's going to wake up now. Which is fine. I'm going to try and dig for Sick'em would be nice. Okay, so Sick'em and Unleash. And Severance. This is going to keep Ostia alive. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Much better. Well, I really don't have much of a choice in here, do I? Like, I'm taking 18 points of damage no matter what, right? And we have an elite coming, so I have to block it. Okay. Well, it would have been nice to be able to not have to block that and be able to squeeze, but here we are. Instead, I have to have the 18 points because I have an elite coming, and I don't want to fight that elite with any less health than I already have. Do we want to exhaust? Yeah, we can exhaust one of the souls. Yeah, we can exhaust the Seance. Why not? Bodyguard. I mean, I don't really have much to be able to go off of. He's down this round, which isn't fun. Would have really liked to have a much better, bigger Ostie there, but it'd be fine. Okay. We're definitely invoking. He's not going to be able to attack any other time this turn. So, bodyguard, defend. Let's do Reeve. And rattle, I guess. Still not great. Taking 6 points of damage here. This guy gets kind of rough. Alright, Melancholy. At least that's one thing that's good about all this, is I get a free, huge armor buff. Yeah, Squeeze does it. Perfect. That was good. Could have been a lot worse, but that was good. Alright, so Clarity Extract. Draw 1 card. At the start of your next 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. That's pretty nice, actually. I like that. Pull aggro, summon, and block. I like that. We're going to go with pull aggro. And hopefully 45 health is enough to take care of this guy. This guy's a little rough. Or at least he can be. Seeing as the fact that he's starting off with 22. 22 points of damage this early is a little ridiculous, sir. Okay, we're going to strike for the extra mana. Still taking Ostie out. Okay, so we can squeeze. We can severance. What is... No, we don't have melancholy. We have it, but he's at 2, so that's not going to help us. A defend. Yeah, we'll do a defend. We might have to rethink our play after the treasure chest coming up. We'll see. Okay, so sick 'em, rattle, and then strike. Like, I'm still taking a lot of damage here. This guy could end our run here. And of course I get melancholy when I don't need it. I mean, sure, why not? Okay, so whenever Aussie hits an enemy this turn, summon 2, and I've got 2 more attacks with him. Let's make sure that we get this. Oh, hey, that is a perfect setup. I mean, I don't think it's enough to save us, but it's something. This one's getting a little close, guys. It's getting a little too close. I don't think I can do 70 points of damage with anything that I have. So instead, I need to block 20, and I can get it between, and he still stays up, so that's not terrible. Might have been better to play Severance there, but I kind of want to keep Austie up. Oh, that's pretty good pull aggro right there. And hopefully I can drain him. Yeah, give me that pull aggro. More energy, please. Oh my goodness. That's it. I can't. Isn't it? Oh my goodness. We're down to 4 health. Down to 4 health. He's got 50 though. So, and he's not attacking this turn, so I can not pull aggro if we need to. Let's try and pull for. Well, I was hoping to pull for squeeze. So unleash. Did that in the wrong order. I should have bodyguard before I unleashed. Let's go ahead and do it this way. Again, probably played that wrong, but you know, here we are. Okay, melancholy. Can I even deal damage to him? Yeah, I can at least deal damage to him. Rattle, huh? 714. Where am I at? Okay, so we've got 21, 25 points of damage. That'll save me with 1. Oh, and I should have rattled. Oh well, misplay. Oh, I had a little bit more than I thought. Oh, right, because of the cloak clasp. And squeeze will finish it. Lasting candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is the card that we were looking for, because we have so many souls that we're producing. We're going to do Soul Storm. Oh, good. We have a... Yeah, we might go 1, 2, 3, and then going through there, depending on how bad this is. Also, hold on. another thought, because we're going to have a lot of cash here, might get this guy. Might get the shop. We'll see. What do we get? Yeah, because that's 600 extra, and we get more rest. So we might be okay, actually. I have to go this way, though. Otherwise, I might lose it this fight. Because we have to rest. Nice. From 4 to 48, we just healed for 44 health. That's insane. Okay. We might be okay. I say, but these guys are scary. I can just do that and end this guy. I can also end the one that does them more with a poke. It's not the worst idea. Also gives us our melancholy back. Down 1. Okay. Let's Unleash and Rattle is going to be 7, 14, 21 points of damage. It's not enough. Let's invoke. Drain power. And it really doesn't matter. Is that? Yeah, it's better. Because see, I have weakness, he doesn't. Again, we're going to take a lot of damage here. We don't have any. Let's go ahead and get rid of a strike. Oh, we have a lot of energy. Oops. Even though it's not worth it, because that's 24, 34 points of damage. Back down to 8. Fantastic. Okay. I guess exhaust that, because that doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. This is the guy that killed us last time. And I think it just did it again. And there it goes. We did get a couple new now I can't think of it, relics. So that's cool. And you know what? I kind of want to play on easy mode. Let's do an ironclad. We've got a lot unlocked, and I think an ironclad would be fun. Let's play an ironclad at 1 increase, I guess. All right, upgrade a card. Gain gold. First 3 card rewards are upgraded. Your first treasure chest is now empty. Ugh. Okay, so do we have an early shop or even a shop? We got one here. I wonder if we... Oh, wow. We've got 4 elites. We got a pathway with 4 elites here. And not many fires with it. Scary. Let's upgrade a card. We're going to upgrade Bash. It's just really strong. I want to go this way because I want the events rather than the hallways. Let's take that guy out. Yeah, Ironclad, I can take more damage because his special relic is that he heals 6 HP at the end of each fight. So he can take a beating a little bit better. Oh, I should have just used the slime. Didn't think about it. Oh well. Try and stop us from getting too much damage, though. Be for the best. And then next round, he's done. Oh yeah, the kin. Ken's fun. Look forward to that boss fight. They changed slime from the last game. Slime didn't, when you cast it, it just exhausted it. It didn't also draw. Alright, lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, gain 5 block for each card exhausted, and play the top card of your draw pile exhausted. Let's do Breakthrough. Again, we can take a little bit more risk on the health. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you hit with an unpleasant nostalgia. We went through this one before. Let's transform a card on our deck, because I don't think I need Breakthrough to be upgraded. And I would not mind getting rid of a Strike. There's not many cards that are bad in this with, yeah, I mean, especially with Uppercut. Uppercut's fantastic. I can play with just about every card that Ironclad has. I'm really... It's the best one I'm at. It's the one that I'm the best at. I'm not saying that I'm good at it, but it is one that I am good at. Okay. Let's do this and a defend. Call it good there. Much better. All right. I don't need Breakthrough. I can just strike, strike, and defend. Oh, bash and strike. Almost messed that up. And he's done next round. Boom. And we're back up to full HP. Get a big old can of Spite. Deal 6 damage. If you lost health this turn, draw a card. That's nice. It would go well with some of our other sacrificial cards. Evil Eye, gain block, gain another block if you've exhausted a card this turn. Vicious, whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw 1 card. I apply Vulnerable a lot, but we're going to go Spite. Big old can of Spite. Okay, I need to do as much damage as I can with this guy. Which is not the round that I really wanted to start with 3 defends in my deck. But oh well. I'm only going to do bash and take 2 points of damage. Let's do bash and take 8 points of damage. Not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 5 damage to an enemy. Okay. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Set up strikes. Nice. Okay. At the top of your draw pile and exhaust it. Let's do grapple. I think I'm feeling good about this elite. We can do some pretty good damage. We can't really defend ourselves very well, but we can do some decent damage. This guy's kind of a... Yeah, so like this, and then boom, then boom. This guy's more of a rage timer than anything. We just have to do a bunch of damage to him. Because every turn he gains more strength, which makes him do more damage. Okay, so let's do... Bash, Breakthrough, and Spite. Throw a can of Spite at him. Cool. Fruit Juice, Happy Flower. Yes, Happy Flower is amazing. Gains us 1 extra energy at the end of each turn. Sword Boomerang's great, but that's only with strength. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Exhaust. Oh. Well, I mean, that kind of works pretty well with our build right now. Stomp's pretty nice too, because I'm doing a lot of attacks. Let's do Stomp. Let's do Stomp. I don't like it, but let's do Stomp. So real quick, I want to check that out again. 1 less for each attack play. So if I play 3 attacks, it's free. Perfect. So if I do grapple, defend, I don't really need to do 2. I can do 1. Let's do grapple, defend, and then breakthrough. Even though breakthrough gives its true damage, it comes right off of our health rather than our block. But it's still pretty good. Oh, I should just drink that. Okay. I'm going to throw a can of spite at somebody. And then let's double defend. Ah, constrict. Forgot that you're constrictor. Okay, so we have 4 here. Let's do bash because he's not planning on attacking. A strike, and a stomp. That should do it. Nice. It's a good round. Well, there's the dominate again. Ooh, Iron Wave. Iron Wave is too strong of a card to pass up. It is just a perfect defense and attack card. If I can swap out all of my strikes for Iron Waves, I would do it. Okay, so we're going to do bash. I should have no grapples for blocks. Okay. Breakthrough and spite. Even though I don't have the energy to play the card draw. Which probably arguably means that it's not a good idea. 8, 12. Let's just not take damage here. Take 1 point. And this should be our gain. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do uppercut, Iron Wave, and strike. Even though we don't need to do Iron Wave for the block. It's considered an attack. And then we can stomp everybody. That's a good explosion round. Okay. So I can... That's 7... That's 12 points of damage here. Man. Okay. So it's not really, like, ideal. But I can get rid of a couple of these. I like to have it to where, like, okay, so that was 12 points of damage. I used it on something that had 9 health. Yes, it kills it, but I'd much rather just not. Ooh, Vambrace is nice. That's double the amount of block each turn for the first time. I'd much rather get optimize all of my damage for the health that's there. So it would have been nice if I could split up that 7 and 5, but what are you going to do? I have not been stacking strikes. So we're not going to be doing perfected strike. I don't have the ability to. You can press the power button. It's on my other phone. I'm sorry. Okay, so Juggernaut's pretty strong. We need to get a little bit more block going on in this deck anyways. Okay. So Assassin does a lot of damage. So we're probably going to take him out first. And that should do Assassin. And this should give me enough block to block the Raider. Nice. The Brute. Now this guy needs to go. Okay, so I can bash an Iron Wave, but I cannot stomp. Or I can iron... Oh, that's 12 to all enemies? Then yeah, I'm going to use stomp. So let's Iron Wave. It's 5, 11. This has essentially 24. And that's going to be 23. Ah, that's lame. So we're still going to take the damage. We're blocking 5. So should I even take him out? I can split up the damage is what I'm thinking. There we go. Yeah, I was 1 short from taking that guy out. Alright. We don't have any blocks, so that's not going to really be helpful, but the 7 damage is not bad on this guy. Yeah, I guess we're doing breakthrough after all. Colorless potion. There's that dominate again. Headbutt's not bad. You know what? I mean, it's really wanting me to take dominate. Let's take dominate. I could have done without pocket wash. I just very rarely do I play less than 3 cards in a round. So let's bash the twig, because I think the twig is what lowers my strength. Breakthrough is going to take out these guys. So bash him. Breakthrough. Iron Wave. Yeah, let's Iron Wave him and we'll leave it at that, I guess. Yeah, that's alright. Thank you for turning it back on. Old habits die hard. Alright, so that's 2 strength that I get. But I don't think I'm going to, because Stomp is for all enemies. So let's do grapple. Oh wait, no, I can still get spite. Okay. And then we'll strike and then stomp. All good. Flame barrier. That's not bad, but I'd rather not have a thorns basically. No, anger just fills up our deck. Stampede's new. At the start of your turn, 1 random attack from your hand is played against a random enemy. That's nice. Let's do that. Powers are always fun. We have plenty to upgrade. Like Stomp would be good. Iron Wave is always good. Dominate's good because it doesn't exhaust. I think we will upgrade the Dominate. That way it doesn't exhaust. That just makes it cheaper. Yeah. Let's do Dominate. Always worthwhile. Okay, this guy could be problematic. Alright, let's strike, and stomp. And you know what? Let's drink a skill potion. It wasn't the right card to have, the right turn to play that. I should have waited until this one. Well, the next one, I guess. Okay. So we're going to want a Stampede. We're going to want a Bash. Probably should have Juggernauted. But it's fine. Okay. So if we grapple... So it's... It's a lot of damage coming in. I don't like that. And really, we only have 10 block. So if we grapple and then block, I think that's going to be the best play. And then spite. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, nice. Yeah, that power is insane. Stampede is going to be one of our mains. It's only 12. It's not going to be enough. Still getting some damage in with Stampede, though. Okay, so Dominate would give us 1 strength. But I think Bash... Oh, that ended it. There we go. Oh, Red Skull, nice. Less than 30% gives us 3 additional strength. Pommel strike is almost always good. I do like Shrug It Off, though. Shrug It Off for our block. I think we're powerful enough to be able to keep going with this elite. This guy could be problematic. That's 12. I can take the damage. That's fine. Okay, so we got Stomp. Stampede's really good, though. So if we Stampede and then defend, that's going to be taking 2 points of damage. There we go. Nice. 1 point of damage. It would have been 3 points of damage, actually. Aw. Attacks cost more. You gotta be that way, game. Why you gotta be that way? Alright, well then let's Juggernaut and start doing our defense. Yeah, that's worthless to me right now. Eh. Would have rather it be a different card that was played right there, but it's fine. Uppercut should finish it. Yep. Nice. Okay. So still doing decent. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, we are definitely going to discard that and take that because I believe... Yeah, that's about... Armaments. Yep. Armaments is it. We're going to upgrade armaments as soon as we get the chance. Which is not this round. This next one is going to have to be... I think Stampede is the card I want. Yep, because it's going to be cheaper. And we're going to Iron Wave for the extra armor. Which brings us to 1 point of damage. Nice. Okay, Breakthrough, Strike. Let's do a double defend here. Because we know Stomp's going to be played with our Stampede. Another 2 points of damage taken out, so we're -3 at this fight. Yeah, let's Shrug It Off. Oh, nice. A Bash with Spite, probably. Yeah, I think that's the right play here. And then we get a Strike. Ow. If only we could have gotten a little bit better of a attack pull on that one, but oh well. As we say, be what it be. Oh, Reptile Trinket, that's really good. I don't think double armaments is the right thing. Oh, yeah, Molten Fist. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's, what's 20% of, that's 16. 17-ish. No, I think we do need a rest for it before the boss. I don't think we can be that cocky. I don't think so, at least. Who knows? Maybe we would just, like, steamroll this guy. He's not easy. Okay, so Bash and Molten Fist is what I'm going to want to do on him. And then, that's not the card I should have played right there. I should have done that first, which it's whatever. Okay. Got a lot of options here. Not a lot of stuff to spend it on, though. But we will be doing armaments into Stampede, because I do want Stampede on. And I think I can force Stomp to happen here. Is it worthwhile to force Stomp to happen here? Let's drink a potion. No. Block invulnerable. Yeah, let's get some strength in here. That's nice. Okay, now I feel like we can force the stomp and be worthwhile. I'm attacking him because these guys are minions. If I can drop him, this fight's over. And I think I have enough single target to be able to drop him. I've already dropped him by 100 in 2 turns, so... Okay, and then there's another strength going there. It's 15 to all enemies. Let's, Iron Wave. Ah. If you attack this one, it would have been great, but it is what it is. Okay. So grapple. We're going to strike once. Ah, okay. Well, that ended it. Okay, add a rare card to our deck. Offering is so good. There's a high chance we're taking Offering. So what's Primal Force? Transform all attacks in your hand to a giant rock. No, we're going Offering. Offering is just like it's S tier of for every deck you can find. Lose some HP. So basically it just negates the heal that I get in that fight, but I gain 2 energy and 3 cards. And it costs nothing. It's just it's a springboard to jump off of. It's great. Okay, upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. That'd be actually pretty good. We've got a lot of cards that we could have that hit. At the start of your turn combat, add 1 luminescence into your hand. Speaking of extra energy, bash into break, more damage and 7 vulnerable. These are so good. If anybody has an opinion, I would like to take it on this one, because this is these are pretty good cards. Just all of our options. The 7 vulnerable, especially with our card that gives us strength based on vulnerability, and the Molten Fist that doubles the vulnerability. Is that... Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't double or triple or whatnot. It just upgrades the damage. Oh, man. I don't think we need Luminescence. Luminescence is kind of like a poor man's offering. So it's either going to be Sandcastle or Tooth. Which one would we want? I think we can go with Sandcastle. We just got so many cards that could be upgraded, and that'd be really helpful. And Tooth is great, but I can already get a lot more vulnerability, and I don't need to steamroll that. Nice. Okay, so it hit... It didn't get our armaments, but it did hit Offering. Didn't get Stampede. But it got us an uppercut, a defend, and a strike. That's not bad. That was a pretty good one. Wonder if I could tell me what cards. No, it doesn't tell me. All right, so what's our hand, our path looking like here? We got 2 there. We got a shop here. 3 there. Well, I'm pretty sure I know which way I'm going. Hit the shop. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're gonna go this way, up through here, back around into the right hand side again, and to the boss. And I love how they left this huge spot for our big smiley face that we need. Real big smiley face. Let's try and do the S again. I think if I remember right, we can do it with 5 and it looks even cooler. It's our symbols from the 90s. Archaic symbols from the 90s. Alright, let's get to it. Helsing's been here. Okay. So we're definitely doing Stampede here. We're doing Breakthrough. But can we block 15? We cannot. Stampede. And defend, maybe? With a spite? Yeah, okay. That could have been worse. Could have been much worse. I'd like to armaments into Iron Wave. And then into a defend. So this guy's going to be stunned. And I'm only taking 2 points this time. That's nice. Okay, let's Molten Fist first into Dominate. I mean, honestly, we should just uppercut. And perfect. Worst case scenario, we took 7 points of damage. I don't even need an offering. Bye-bye. Okay. I don't think I'm going to take any of these. I kind of like the size that our deck is at the moment. Oh, that's right, because they only take 9 points of damage in any given attack. Let's go ahead and shrug. That's unfortunate. Offering. Okay, so let's grapple this guy so he possibly can take less damage. We're gonna Iron Wave the same guy, and then probably just do any kind of shield. I don't really need any more, but it would drop that guy. Would drop this guy if we were to defend. Contrast, I can hit that guy. Yeah, I'll defend. Oh, I don't have Stampede up. I've been so used to having Stampede, I thought I was gonna pull the. I was aiming to pull the uppercut. Okay, so we can drop this guy. Oh, I played that wrong. If I didn't do the defend, I would have been able to drop this guy. But I also would have not had... No, I don't know. It's alright. It's all good, man. Okay, so if we hit him, we do that, that's over. Perfect. That's the way we like to see it. Add a random attack to your hand. It's free to play this turn. Don't know if breakthrough is the wrong play here. Getting another breakthrough? Let's do it. A little bit extra AoE is not the worst thing. I don't think I've seen these guys yet. A Might. Okay. So... we're gonna... oh, I don't have Stampede yet. Do we... let's shrug it off. And uppercut. End your turn. If this is in your hand, take 5 damage. No, thank you. Okay. So if we grapple, armaments, and stampede, that's 3. Iron Wave for 4. Okay. I really wish Stampede would have been one that was caught in that. Let's go ahead and use it. Configuration. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 damage for each attack you've played this turn. We've done a lot of attacks. We've done, what, 2 attacks. So that's going to be 12 points of damage to all enemies. 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Let's do Configuration. That'll take that guy out. And bash. Nice. Still taking 13 points of damage, but we're fine. It could be worse. Could be way worse. Okay. I mean... yeah. Spite's not going to do it. Just not quite enough. I have to do breakthrough. Oh well. Hey, another blood potion. That's exciting. Means I can skip healing. Bloodletting is extremely good. But upgrade to hemicosis. Okay, the last lost wisp. In a distance, an odd sight, mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. Seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. Flames, or was that fumes? Flames, yeah. You move closer to investigate. Add decay to your deck to obtain the lost wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to enemies. I don't have a lot of powers. I think I have 1. Yeah, I've got 1. Okay, so we're just going to get the gold. We'll leave the wisp for later. Okay, let's smith our armaments. Because that's going to upgrade all cards in our hands. And then the next upgrade that we do is going to be the Stampede. Because that should carry us over with armaments, but I don't like the way this is going. Okay, well, I guess there's that. And then taking 8 points of damage. Okay, so grapple's not an option here. I've got second power. I guess Juggernaut. I just haven't used it. So let's... I guess let's bash, spite, and grapple. And hopefully we uppercut. Yeah, uppercut one of the other ones. Hey, Diego. You finally decided to come over. Welcome over. I'm surprised. You slept pretty long today. We can Molten Fist and Dominate. So that takes that guy out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I should... You cannot walk on my keyboard. You're not walking on my keyboard. I guess we're not dominating this round. And that's 16 points of damage. That should actually end it with the strike. Yeah, because I've got Stampede. You're not getting on my keyboard, dude. Please stop. You can climb up if you want, but you need to calm down. Okay, let's go ahead and drink one of these. Take the Beetlejuice. And enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Like a little bit better of a week. Pen Nib is amazing. I just need to be able to remember it when it comes up. Transform all attacks in your hand to a giant rock. No thank you. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gain 8 block. That's not bad. True Grit's not terrible either for card removal. Let's go with True Grit. And see what the shopkeep has. I like Fan, I like Gremlin Horn, and I like Kifuda. Okay, so we don't have enough to get all 3 of these. Let's go ahead and do Kifuda. I want... Okay, so I want this to get it. Because I'm kind of trying to pull into grapple a little bit here. Grapple and Juggernaut here. Let's do Offering, I guess, because that's another cheap one. And... Hemicosis? Yeah, I wish I had 3 that were 0 costs, but that's fine. Okay. So the question is, do I want 3 attacks in a single turn give 4 block, or do I want Gremlin Horn? Anything else that I want to get? No, not really. Bolas, deal 3 damage to start your next turn, return this to your hand. That's not bad. Should have bought that beforehand. That would have been better. But, oops. Live and learn. Gremlin Horn's not going to help me in every fight. Ornamental Fan will help me in every fight. So we're just going to go with Ornamental Fan. Okay, so External Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, deal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. That's nice. Or heal 3 HP. So that's only going to give us, what? 15? But 15 health is 15 health. Okay, this guy shouldn't be a problem with us this time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, that hurt a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. That hurt more than it should have. That's not fun. Okay. Armaments to Stampede. Let's do offering. Probably should have offered before armaments. But that's fine. We'll Juggernaut. Because we've got Hemicosis that's going to give us 3 block as well. And it gives me 1 extra health, or energy. I should have grappled, then done something else. But it's fine. Let's shrug it off just to stop us from getting any more damage. Nice, okay. I don't have any cards that I really need to get rid of here. We're fine. So let's do Uppercut. It's going to bring it down to 18. Molten Fist is going to be what I want here. Yeah, I don't really want to... The 50-50 on getting rid of my... or discarding my strike is not what I want to have. Okay, so... lots of strength. We can just do this and have it. Yeah, there we go. That gives us our, because of Stampede, it was just bound to happen. Let's try without Hemicosis. I don't think I need it. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, skill potion. Let's go ahead and drink our other health. Meal tickets even. That's fantastic. Okay, so Sword Boomerang is actually a good card to get at this point because we do have some strength. Well, that's kind of a niche scenario. We'd have to have True Grit upgraded in order to be able to actually utilize it correctly. Thunderclap's the only other option, but Sword Boomerang being upgraded is pretty fantastic. So that's 25. Nah, we already have the heals. So now Stampede. Honestly, if it became innate, I would have done it again. That would have been even better. Okay, so every time I attack, he gives me 1 daze, which is fine. Let's bash Molten Fist, offering. Hemicosis? Hemikinesis? Saying that all wrong. And then that's 7, 14, 21. That should be perfect. Nice. And we get one of the dazes out of our draw pile. I was fighting against this guy one time, and I actually had to stop attacking because I was going to lose. I stopped attacking one round because I was just going to draw all of the days. And then I killed him the next round. So is this every time he is hit? So Sword Boomerang's kind of terrible for me here because that's going to add 4 dazes into me. So that's not fun. So we're going to let Sword Boomerang simmer. Not a great start, but we're alright. Okay, so Stampede. Can we uppercut? No, but we can do both breakthroughs. I mean, we can uppercut, that's fine. And he's not doing anything other than upgrading his abilities here. Let's hope for the stomp. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This elite's actually going pretty smoothly. Yeah. Let's just end it with a pen nib. End it with pen nib. Retain your hand for 2 turns. That's not bad. But I don't know if I want... Let's discard the Beetlejuice and we'll retain our hand. Oh, yay. Extra health. I don't need setup strike. I'm going to skip this. Louse Progenitor. Okay, so we're going to strike. Okay, so it's each attack played this turn. Not each time damage is done. I'm kind of tempted to not shrug it off because in case I get something that I don't want to use, like that wasn't the worst thing to get though. Especially since I wasn't going to get damaged. I shouldn't have done shrug it off. I should have just left the energy there. Strike. Okay. So we're going to armaments. We want to uppercut. That's forces a Hemacosis. No, that's not uppercut. Let's Hemacosis. Oh, man. I kind of want to do Juggernaut into throwing a can of Spite at him. It's not the right call, but it's what we're doing. Okay, that's much better. So Stampede. Let's uppercut. Let's offering. We're gonna Molten Fist, right? Because we don't have armaments. No. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Bye-bye. We don't need a colorless potion. Yeah, upgraded Thunderclap. That's a good card to have. This guy again? Should be alright. So, if we... Let me Thunderclap. I will drink that. Molten Fist. Dominate for the strength. And then Sword Boomerang. That's a good round. That's a pretty good first round. Let's try and get a block. I haven't exhausted this turn, but I will be able to get the Vambrace, so no damage. No, actually, dude, I'm sorry, but I really don't want to pay for views. Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes sense. I need to give Violet banning of powers. Okay, so Stampede first. We can just focus on upgrade or good. So either one of those is a good one for it to hit. Okay. So grapple with Iron Wave. Hemokinesis with Breakthrough. Nice. I wonder what I just discovered. The Gorget. Start each combat with 4 plating. That dissipates after each round. Whenever your card is exhausted, draw a card. That's a second Stampede. I don't think that's required, but a second Iron Wave, absolutely. Do I need it for the crab? It gets kind of scary. What do I want to... What would I upgrade rather than the crab? Molten Fist? No. Iron Wave? No, maybe. I don't know. No, I probably need to... let's heal. We should heal. Okay. That's nice. Let's start with Stampede. Get armaments and... let's do True Grit and exhaust the strike to force the sword boomerang. That means we're not going to take damage this round, which is good. Okay, so let's start with Offering. So the thing with this guy is that if whichever enemy you have your back turn has an increased damage, so you definitely want to be facing the one that does the more damage. So I kind of messed up on that last one. The only benefit was the nice thing is that I didn't take damage. So, I kind of need to see how I'm going to play this out. This is Pin Nib too. That's 38 damage. I'm probably going to use Hemokinesis. I'd rather it be on a vulnerability one, but I don't have vulnerability, so... let's do a Bash and a Dominate. Let's make this thing... I'm gonna drink this because I kind of want to keep the Thunderclap. Oh well, never mind. I wanted to keep the Thunderclap and the Hemokinesis. Okay, so I think he's gonna be the big damage dealer. Yeah, so I want to finish my attack over here. We're gonna hit you with this. Hemokinesis you. Hit him with a can of Spite. I think Juggernaut's the time that I'm going to do this on. This is the round to use on. Nice. Okay. Okay, so Stomp is going to be free here in a second, and I'm going to drop that guy. That's just how it has to happen here. Okay, and yeah, perfect. So that guy was about ready to wreck us. I did not want him to get through with that hit. This guy had a lot of health. An unnecessary amount of health, or armor. Okay, so grapple with Iron Wave is where it gets really good here. And... I mean, yeah, we're taking 19 points of damage, but we just almost chunk that guy for half health. I remember Diego. Really? Oh no, he's gonna get hit with the uppercut. Oh, because I have the Juggernaut on. I forgot about that. Nice, flex potion. Another offering? I will take another offering. Thrash is nice. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. That's kind of nice too. So I'm taking the offering. Multiple offerings in a deck is not a bad thing. Okay, dude, what do you got for me? Weapons for the warrior. Grab a weapon. Let's fight. Throwing axe. The first card you play each combat is played an extra time. At the start of your turn, add a random attack to your hand. All right, come on. You coming? Okay. You just wanted to come and yell at me. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. How many elites do we have left in this? It's going to be 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. So 3 no matter what. So that's 12 cards. Do I have 12 cards that are not upgraded? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I mean, I could use it. I could use it. Is it better than the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand that costs 0 this turn? Probably not. Let's do crossbow. I think crossbow's where it's at. I like the upgrade stuff, but I already have armaments, then that's going to help me with most of my upgrading. Speak of the devil. Okay, so that's going to be 10. I'm taking... oh, that's right. I have to... they can do a lot of damage to me. Oh, really? Really, game? You gave me a whirlwind as the first one? It's 15. It's not enough to do anything here. Yeah. Armaments. That blocks him. I need to do 14 more for him. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. So let's do him. That. I probably should have used the strength potion, but whatever. Oh, that was a waste of the pin nib. Oh, man. That was rough. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so free sword boomerang. Probably should drop that first because I'm not going to get any more strength here. Let's get our spite on this guy so we don't have any problems there. My uppercut. I'm going to take damage here, but I don't like it. Okay, so which one is this going to be? 13 and 9. So I can take out either of them. So let's take out the big guy. Yeah. Losing 2 points of health, which isn't max health, which isn't great, but it's fine. Thunderclap into Twin Strikes. Good. Good, good, good. That was pretty nice, actually. I liked the crossbow on that. Yeah, I'm going to get an upgraded armaments, because that just is not a bad idea at all. Okay. I mean, we can play with that. Let's get Bash. And... oh, I don't even know if I want Iron Boomerang at this point. Or Sword Boomerang at this point. This is going to draw another card. So this is 7 apiece. I don't know if I'm ready to exhaust all of these. I can exhaust these two. I can exhaust the True Grit and the Breakthrough and the Strike. So let's get rid of the Molten Fist and we'll get rid of the 2 Breakthroughs. And then we'll Fiend Fire him. That's not bad. That should finish it. Call! Okay, Thunderstrike into 2. Really? Alright, fine. Exact break. Just finish it. Oh, it's the door maker again. That was a fun fight. Let's do rage. That does pretty well with Juggernaut and strangle. Oh wait, which way we're going? We're hitting 1, 2, oh wait, yeah. I don't know. I didn't make the map. Okay, so late shop this way isn't the worst, but that only gives us, well, that gives us 3. That's not bad. Okay. Because I think 3 is the maximum you can get in this map. Cool. Oh yeah, let's get our smiley happy face. And then we're going to do this differently. I think, if I remember right, we're doing 5 here. Oh my goodness. Let's not make this more complicated than I have to have it already. Pretty sure if I remember right, we can do this with 5. Because then we treat this just as normal as before. But this one, we want to go this way with it. Oh no. Nope. Nope. I'm doing it all wrong. I knew there was a way to do it at one point in time, but I can't remember it, so we're just going to go back to the basic. Hey, if you let me draw on stuff in the game, I'm not going to be immature. Yep. That's better. All right, cool. Oh, that's done. Let's get to the serious stuff. All right, so this guy is... I take damage when a power is played, right? Powers, yeah. Yeah, powers are played at Galvanize. All right, so Thrash... Let's armaments, uppercut, and then Thrash. Call that good. And don't yell at me. You're the one that's sitting over there. You haven't come over. I mean, you have a lap to sit on over here. You just don't want to. Okay, so Rage, Grapple, Thunderclap, Spite. Yeah, we're going to do the plus strike and then stomp, and that should end it. Nice. Yeah, see, that Rage and Grapple is just a killer combo. Okay. I think I'm good with all of this. Maybe Bloodletting? Maybe? We've got a lot of card draw. Might as well. Coming? Come over and say hi. You dork. You're the one that's been standoffish. Okay. I predicted you'd enter, a raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic's hut. Your destiny has brought you here. You must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, there's options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Here's are the options for Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out a pen and parchment. Yeah. I'm going to sign a random contract that I'm not going to read over. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. All right, Divine. Come on. Okay, what is Divine? Oh, I can Divine 3 times. I gotcha. Gain debt at the end of your turn. This is in your hand. Lose 10 gold. Nah, I'm good. Oh, what? How to divine. Reveal your fortune by revealing this. Select small divination or big divination. Reveals the tiles within a crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of a session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Okay, let's do a big one. Dude, you cannot be on my computer right now. Okay, okay, so that looks like a relic of some sort. Okay, that's a potion. Yeah, we only got the lucky tonic. Cool. That's fine. I think that's pretty cool. Now that I know what I'm doing, I might do the 6 next time. Especially since it's this late. Potion Courier. Okay, so I can throw these at a merchant and get 100 gold. And we do have a merchant coming up. But I don't want to lose the merchant, the gold that I have. So I'm the potions that I have. Yeah. All right. So just the same as before, we are going to take out the Magi. And we've got bloodletting, so let's go ahead and drop the Juggernaut. Okay, cool. Let's empty our hand a little bit more before we do that, though. Oh, I didn't want to attack him. Oops. Okay, so Thunderclap. Bloodletting. I mean, yeah, it gives us an extra strength, but that doesn't mean it's a great idea. Okay, cool. Yeah, all of my cards are ethereal now. I need to take this guy out next. I forget that I need to focus on him first, because I'm always scared what he's going to do to me. Okay. Start with vulnerable. We can just do hemokinesis on him and end it. And we'll bash this guy. Not fantastic. Me taking some hits here, but... and losing some cards. Okay, there's our double offering. Let's do Stampede. Let's hit with Uppercut. We're gonna grapple. Spite. Spite. I think that's it. No, not quite. Oh, I didn't need to lose 1 health. Oh well. Live and learn. Bag of Preparation. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the draw card. Get the energy potion. So this one starts with a combat, each combat with additional 2 cards. It's basically what the silent gets for free. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Well, that's kind of nice. I haven't played with it yet. Let's try it. We got a pretty heavy attack build. Hopefully that doesn't throw us off. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Okay, we do that a lot. That's pretty beneficial, actually. That's this guy. The Mecha Knight. Oh, yeah. Bludgeon. Okay, so the 3rd into your hand. So, armaments. Can we do strike? That's bludgeon. Stomp. Yeah. I was thinking I had the right setup there. I don't really want to take much more damage than I have to. And we'll get rid of that. Perfect. That's the play I wanted to make. Okay, so now we've got Stampede. Let's. I'm not going to do Bash on him because he's got the artifact which negates debuffs. So let's do Hemokinesis. We'll do Breakthrough and Strike, and then oh, that almost messed up. I forgot that I have a draw if I do so many attacks or something like that. Oh, hey. That's 8 points of damage that I'm taking. Good to know. So I do have Offering here. That's nice. Okay, so Grapple would be good to have. I think I overblocked a little bit here. I like this build that we have so far because it's been like a weird crossover of very heavy attack with a lot of strong block. Okay, one. Wait, was that an attack? No. Okay, so one. Let's try two. And is this going to make it? Oh no, it doesn't matter anyways. He's dead. Legend just does so much damage. It usually costs 3, so it's really expensive, but when you get it for free, it's pretty nice. 2 random attacks. Those are the random attacks that I'd like to see upgraded. Thank you, game. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing Strike, it is played against a random enemy. Oh, that's... Okay, so Strike builds are going to be so much fun. An extra Thunderclap's not going to hurt anything. I don't think we need to heal here. Especially since we have the meal ticket coming in. Yeah, let's smith. The True Grit? The True Grit, I think. This has been the most upgraded deck that I've had in quite some time. This has been fantastic. Okay, Tinker Time. Navigation through the endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hello, hi. Would you like a capable fight? You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. Create a custom card, add it to your deck. Okay. Let's make it a power. Let's make it a power. Upgrade a random card. Nah. Gains 2 strength and dexterity. There we go. Phew, well done. This is for you. Now get out of here and slaughter. Little did you know that scientists went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths upon this fire. Nice. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. Okay, so Lantern is definitely going to be it. Gambling chip's not bad. I don't have enough to get everything. Burning Six. First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. That's 5. So yeah, I'm going to get Gambling Chip and Lantern. Those are the 2 that I want. They're fantastic. Those are good cards to have. Alright, battle start. Soul Nexus. Alright, so we're going to replace... defend the Shrug It Off, maybe? No, we're going to keep the Shrug It Off. We can get rid of the Strike. Yeah, good. I got Offering. Alright, cool. So we're going to do Juggling. I want Grapple. Molten Science. That was 1 attack. This is 2. This is 3. Good. I mean, offering. Oh, this is really, really nice. Okay, so we're going to do Molten Fist. I'm going to be taking a lot of damage if I do this. And I don't think I need to, honestly. So let's not take the damage here. Okay. Oh, hey. That's a nice skill to have. Especially for what we're doing. Okay, so let's go... What was the first card I just discarded? I didn't. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, and that pin nibbed. Oh, that's nice. And it's free. That's insane. I don't even need to. We're fine. If we had Juggernaut at that point in time, I think our plating would have killed him. But as is. He's gone. Blood potion. Nice. Okay, so let's get rid of the flex potion then, because we already got enough strength. That is going to be a great one for the great last relics, to be honest. Probably just going to get an upgraded Iron Wave. Because that means that we're going to start this next fight with 3 extra energy. And full health. Ooh, that's innate. Probably going to upgrade the second offering, though, before I do anything else. I do like having it be innate. Yeah, let's do the Mad Scientist. Especially with this being the last fight. Okay, so do we want to discard any? I don't think we do. I think everything here is exactly what we want. Maybe not Dominate, because I don't have any. Okay, that's better. So Mad Scientist, Juggernaut, Juggling. He's going to be vulnerable, so we're going to definitely be able to use that. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Are we going to break through this one in the first round? This is ridiculous. What's going to be the most damage? Breakthrough. That is insane. Okay. Okay. Next round we're playing all of our potions that we need. Let's drink our power potion. It's a little late for that. I want the vulnerable enemies. Stampede. Rage. We're going to Sword Boomerang. Stomp. And, I mean, I kind of feel weird doing that, but let's drink this instead. We'll take our damage down to 1 with that buffer. So he's got a big attack, and then, oh hey. At the start of the turn, this plays if exhausted. Well, that would be nice to have an exhaust right now, but here we are. Two, and then this. I don't think we're going to do this. Nah, we'll do the strike. Why not? Because even if he hits us that hard, we can always drink the blood potion. Okay. So let's grapple. Armaments, Iron Wave. And then we get a stomp, then a double stomp. And it'll attack with a strike. Nice. This has been a great run. I'm so glad we switched back to Ironclad. I wanted to get one good start to finish run. Friend Fire. Fiend Fire? Friend Fire? Fiend Fire? Okay, we're gonna not uppercut him yet. I guess. I don't know, we can uppercut him. Let's bash. And we're just going to exhaust all of our cards here and see how far we go with it. Okay, so we've got 2 stomps here. Let's do a sword boomerang. Another sword boomerang. Stomp. Second stomp. A third stomp. And he's done. Alright, guys. I'm going to ask everybody to put in a GG. I need a little bit more chat in order to be able to have a little my next step, as it were. Especially after that run. That was an amazing run. No, what am I doing? That was an amazing run. Do you even know your name? I think we unlocked a couple things there. So let's look at our unlocks. We're gonna be calling it quits here in just a second, but I want to unlock. Check these out. That was so much fun. Okay, let's look at the ancients. Ancient trees. So Book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 5/15. Oh, that's nice. Ice cream is so amazing. It saves energy between terms. Kasuragami. Is it Suragama? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, does 6 damage to a random. That's nice. Alright. Ablaze. Cinder. Deal damage, exhaust the top of your draw pile. Pack's End can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust the top card on your draw pile. Okay, so a bunch of exhaust stuff for an exhaust build. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Bloodwall. Another sacrifice spell. The 5 damage hits an additional time for each time you lost HP this combat. That's an amazing sacrifice spell. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Yeah, Inferno. I think it was called Combustion in the last game. Being of immense power, exercises mastery. Play a randomized challenge once a day. Did I just get the daily? I did. Okay, we're gonna start the daily on next stream. That was an amazing run. We're gonna please stick around. We're gonna do a raid. Thank you so much for coming out. 1 second. Just got to switch back over to chatting. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. That was so much fun. We're going to look into trying to find a good person to raid. I've had a couple, been trying to keep up on some people that are playing about the same time I get off. You know what? Spirit is playing World of Warcraft right now. We are going to raid her. She is a really cool streamer. I've been hanging out in her chat for the last little bit. She's pretty big on like music and stuff like that. So she's a real cool streamer. So make sure you respectful when we get in there. Thanks a lot for coming out again. Have a good night, guys.
That's good. Jet got it.
All right. We're doing the bag. And we're gonna...
That's good for him.
Reserved by
Really?
Curator, Malk, and L.
Yep.
Congrats, Ram.
Congrats, guys. Congrats, is it on the attunement?
Oh, that reminds me.
A raid! Helsing Twin! Thank you for the raid! What's up, guys?
Did you get it? Did you like already turn it in, Izza?
Yeah, she turned it in. We just have to
Oh,
turn
okay,
ours
okay.
in. for it.
Just want to make sure I got credit just because I was.
I love that invasion. That's a great
Alright,
name, by
first
the
tier
way.
peeps.
Violette. I like it.
Just take it. Hang on, don't roll, guys. I think we just give this one to
Raging. Give
Spork.
Spork.
The
I
other two
agree.
are alts.
Yes, I agreed. Yes. Yes.
Oh, well. Do it again. I didn't even roll.
Yeah, just give it to Spork.
I agree.
Proxy, go roll in
If
the
the two people are fine with that, Broxic and.
He rolled 100. Give it to him. Give it to him.
No.
No, yeah, I'm super self-conscious from taking main loot.
Give that to
Oh,
Spork.
I don't know. I'm
WoW
in a
is
weird
going
place.
okay. I was late to raid today, so I'm a little bit like
We have
frazzled.
a second one to roll on.
They saved a spot for me, which was really nice because I won't be